Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Banisher, day 1, and everything breaks again. Why does everything break again? Something is truly awkward right now. Rip Twitch. Let's see if I can get it back to normal standards. But no. YouTube is also moving weird. We don't like this. Shouldn't be. I think everything is back to normal, right? Yeah, now everything's back to normal. Nah, it's like it just makes no sense a little bit from the encoder standpoint why this is happening. But it is what it is. It's functioning again. I need to just figure out why it's happening. I think I might know a few reasons, but let's go with this for now. No, it's not about streaming on multiple platforms. That's not the problem. Okay, we go new game and we do normal. The very hard and hard both are just beefier opponents. You know, like it's literally just more HP opponents. It doesn't actually make the game harder. And I prefer if my game, yeah. You know, like I want them to be better, not just simply that. Nathan, good to see you there, brother. Now let's make it louder. Tell me if you need more volume, chat.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I think the voices are loud enough. Was this new game, Asper?
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
Love the accent.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
I could crank the voices up one more.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Why is no one excited? It's like, welcome to America.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
He's such a soft voice, but
come on, Antea, we need to go.
When he's talking, I love the accent.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple.
Voice acting 1010. Tell you,
dead have
Tony.
lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt.
See, Charles Davenport, guys. This is the guy they wanted to meet.
There lies the true horror.
The guy they want to meet. that sent for them.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
He sent the letter for Antea and Red to come. And, well, it seems like he ain't actually there anymore.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
I can
London
send him in
wasn't
that.
much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Whoever wrote the script, fantastic. And now the fun begins.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Now we begin the game playing as Antea, but we don't play as Red.
Long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
The game truly looks great, doesn't it?
Weeks
It does have a bit of a weird movement. You notice like how the screen like wobbles while you're walking. I don't know why they decided to do that.
Place. But it's not a bad idea.
I can see some people not liking that.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time. But I
Oh,
don't
Matt Monk, it's
disagree.
insane. Press A to pass under obstacles. It feels like cameraman is running behind them, dude. Cameraman is like the strongest character.
I think we can get through here.
I'm not sure if we can turn the wobbling off. Let's check. Gameplay, aim assist, mouse, aim assist, gamepad, threat indicator, display damage, dynamic. I don't think we have like any camera shake options, right? This is just like the actual camera shake. Yeah.
Sure.
It's okay, like it's not off-putting, but I can see a lot of people getting like nauseous from it.
Looks steady enough.
Come on.
Watch out!
Ugh. Welcome here.
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager.
Now we're going into the town of New Eden, ladies and gentlemen. Or we're trying at least to get there. Here we find the first.
Enough.
So good fighting. Like this is what I talked about. Action pace, decent fighting. I really like it. Like it's quick pace, right? You get like your short attacks, fast attacks, your combos.
Maybe.
It's
But are they
quite
keeping
some
people
nice
outside
things
town?
in there.
Or are they keeping them in?
This is so far just the basic fighting, because later you get a 2 combo style kind of fighting. Okay, leather. Take that. No? No? Well, what do you think, guys? Does the game look gorgeous or not? I mean, it's only a AA title, right? It's not a AAA title. And I feel like graphically, very pleasing. Reminds me a bit of Lies of P from a graphic standpoint. See there, he banished it, guys. You saw him using the ring.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
Not even quadruple A. Yep. Double A, essentially. And you're in America now during the what I guess, Wild West times, correct? Like settlers and everything going around, cropping up new towns and everywhere. Should hit the fan. You know, like, you know, whenever... Okay, we are getting the gouge full, the banishing gouge, and then we can banish. Oh. Wanted to banish. No, which button is A? This is the A button. Okay, bam. The banish is like a super attack, right? That's why you're trying to fill up that. And on X is essentially your healed. Okay, now we take this and we're gonna be reading this. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it's the month of June in the year 1695. I thought would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wet fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run. Hey, chat, we're going to New Eden.
Left New Eden town just a few days ago.
Yep.
What exactly is going on here?
So we're going. Oh, and that's an Alpha Skull Wanderer. Bam. Get back.
Petty fiend.
Give me your spectral dust breath.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
The town selectmen's sitting on their arses.
Rest to sprint. I'm already sprinting. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the town of New Eden. We're going to meet Charles Davenport. New Eden. There you go. This is where we'll investigate our first case. To find out what ghost Charles has problems with banishing.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find... It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
I remember you telling her.
Let's talk to the lady, okay? Okay. No, no. Lady. Well, okay. And we'll follow the man and talk to the man, Chan. Pravin, good morning.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all.
Oh.
We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
The voice acting is just great.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit.
Okay.
The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern
Dude, sus. He's kind of like looks weird,
Well,
but
let us be
maybe
thankful for small
he just
mercies.
looks weird. Okay, goodbye.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
I mean, dude works here like I don't know. Whole town sent the children away. you know, to safety. However you send children to safety. There's rats everywhere.
Great.
That's the door.
That's definitely not helpful. Okay, there is the inn.
There's the inn.
Can we talk to...
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Okay, settler. You didn't even deserve a name.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
Ooh.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
He looks weird.
Sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
Okay.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Is he blind? He's blind, right?
Then
On one
I
eye.
shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Okay.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly.
It's a very slow start into the game,
Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion.
but it's setting the tone.
Pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
See, like, we're landing on the island. We get some fighting. Now we're a lot of talking. But it's like kind of setting the tone for what's to come. What do you think happened? Could your physicians not save him?
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life.
Rightfully
Speak to her,
though.
if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
About the curse, because the town is cursed.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains.
That's
In
very
all honesty,
vague.
I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
Okay, what did Charles know?
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation. And his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Why is the town so empty, or you studied demonology? Demonology. Well, why did you study that, sir?
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Cool. Perhaps we'll come for advice.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Seems like a reasonable man. Why is the town so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Okay. Where did they go?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Okay. See, goodbye. And let's figure out what happened to Charles by talking to the widow.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Dave dead, or Charles Davenport dead. Let's go find his widow. Meet Esther at her house. We get the compass, so that should be easy.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots. These people are helpless.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Mm-hmm. See the tiny details of the
Antea,
key?
Red.
It's like scratched the lock when you didn't hit it straight away. Kind of cute.
Come in.
Can't they be helpless idiots? They can, but I didn't feel like I wanted to be rude there, you know? I feel like Antea is more like, she's not a bad person.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse.
Oh.
I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Yikes. Sorkin, good to see you there. Current thing with the 21 centuries of support. Good day, everyone, to Banisher. Thank you for all being here. This is our first day of the playthrough. Kind of want to beat the whole game. Is there anything we should know? Let's see.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers.
Oh.
He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
Can we talk to him?
We'll start with the house.
Yeah.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Can we talk to Ghost Charles? How were things before? About Governor Haskell. Let's see what she has to say about Governor.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad.
Yep.
Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Rest, thank you for the 40 months as well. Yes, I'm doing fantastic. I'm enjoying playing a new game. There's also a portrait feature, guys. Look at this. So we can obtain intent after seeing Ghost grieving was deeply distressed. Okay, so that's probably her husband. So we have like our chronicles, evolutions, inventory map, and this is our haunting cases. So when we try to figure out the haunting, we have our case menu. It's kind of like interesting. Okay, how were things before?
How were things?
I hope it's okay that I go through most dialogues because I'm intrigued.
Before the curse, it was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Okay, let's see. Goodbye. We think we can like speak to ghosts, so let's see if we can find Charles' ghost. And if he died here and if he has unfinished business.
Can I be of any help?
Stay put. We'll find the way.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Oh, she said upstairs, right? My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge in all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It's your love and trust that pushes me into the mysterious entrenchments. Oh, he probably was in Scotland and met like Red and Antea there, right? Makes sense. Oh, my beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate. Oh God, Charles, Jesus. A sweet of which one cannot tire. What did I just read? The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my plate. A sweet of which I cannot... Jesus, Charles, I hate you. At last, we shall be together and together forever and ever until the day many years from now when we are old and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, as I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I mean, the man had a way with words, chat. Sorkin, we did do the double for today.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
We have here theological book from Charles' personal collection. Okay. Investigate the study, investigate the bedroom. None on the side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Okay. Tod für die Toten, death for the dead. That's their motto, right? The Banisher motto. 13, when I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. 14, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifies me through visions. 15, so that my soul chew the strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams. Oh, didn't they say that it was also about like nightmares or coming from the ghost?
Mentioned Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
Oh, there's a letter.
For that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions foreshadowing is someone behind this. Who's the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest and this cannot perdure. What's bad?
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
We have a hint obtained, guys, so we can see Charles investigate the haunting case to unlock information. Charles was worried about the influence the spirit had on the dreams. You can check everything back up, you know, how they're doing.
Charles, he was reading his Bible in a noisy tavern. I was drunk.
Yoink the book? Okay, I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls. Against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious men will wisely turn to the very root of the art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French Cauchemar or the German Nachtmar. Here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. Okay, a nightmare is a ghost or demon. Nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. Huh. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entities, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure the worst fear. Okay. Well, that's great. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles, engraved with a distinctive 3-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Let's join that book here.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Oh, there's... Children aren't heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. I mean, he was a man of God end of the day. 3 drops of lavender oil in a chamomile infused before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Okay, yeah, that's just for not being able to sleep. Okay, my dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died. There to see him buried.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
But why? What is she so ashamed of?
Farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were.
Do we talk to her, or like it's just like, do we just walk out suddenly?
Investigate the cemetery.
Yeah, let me go.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Stalin, the reason is for different costs on the Paragon board because you don't have your glyph leveled up to 15 yet.
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall.
Do I understand it right that Charles was essentially the one that taught them the arts of banishing too?
I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
But they're supposedly more talented banishers than Charles.
Aye, you too.
Okay, chat, off to the cemetery. You cool? No? Just standing there and staring out on the wall? I'm away. Okay, I can open the map. I need to go to investigate the cemetery. I mean, there's still quite some. I like how this is all like there's cemetery. I feel like they could have, so don't get me wrong, guys, but I feel like they could have written this a bit more, I don't know, it looks too clear. You know, it doesn't look like really carved in. Gubby, thanks for the 39 centuries of support. I mean, so far, I am absolutely digging the whole setting here, right?
So close to town.
Okay, let's follow the wisp.
Where are you leading me? More of you?
Press left to block. Okay.
No one is safe here.
Yep. I mean, if ghosts are this close...
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
I'm gonna go low first. Take whatever that is, a hoof fungus. Inside, as a Banisher, you can feel places of objects that have been marked by ghosts. When the close proximity, your bane rings will light up. Okay. Find nearby spectral marks.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
We go down there, but my hand is not glowing anymore, so I gotta go back where my hand was glowing. Yeah, and I'm supposed to find spectral marks. It just goes up. There. It goes. Probably wants us to just walk in here, huh? Oh, what is that? Gold? Pyrite. What's pyrite? Some kind of stone, right? Pyrite? Pirate? Pirate? I don't even know how to pronounce this. Oh.
Doing so well. Yeah.
You're being attacked by wisps. Okay, that's it. Nothing else here. Just loot. Oh, what is this? Spectral marks found, Chan.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Okay, perform ritual. I need seashore candles. Insufficient. A medium-sized plant with thin, long leaves. A star-shaped flower composed of 5 yellow petals. Grows close to water. Oh, so summon, scorch, make manifest, or hearkening. But if I don't have the resources...
The stones I found earlier with seashore candle. That might do it.
Find seashore candle to perform the ritual. Okay, so we need to run down to the water. Because it said seashore candle grows close to the water. That means we're going to head down here now to get the resources for the ritual. Correct, chat? There we go. Seashore candle found. Let's get more just in case we need another ritual. Also, can I walk on the water? I was promised horrible death and trauma. Why is your character still alive? Don't worry, we're working on it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna banish him, chat. Are you ready? Commencing the banishing.
Down you go.
Oh, we get double seashore candle from that as well. I'm taking the heal. Now I'm out of heals. This is all essentially the tutorial, right? To basically understand how the game works. Okay, make manifest. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Perform ritual consumes resources. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening. Okay, we're performing a hearkening, Chad.
In each stain hides a story.
Charles, he was here.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil
This is not another Souls-like game, Mako.
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Oi. I like how his book is glowing golden, chat. Do you see that? His Bible is actually glowing golden in the vision. That's interesting. As if holy objects actually exist. Oh, what? She sniped him.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Okay, this is where Charles died, and this is his book. Charles' Bible, found half buried in the mud. And everything there. So, very interesting. This tie is doused with essence of Charles' ghost. After closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Okay.
The tie that binds his...
Found Charles' book, so everything. Facing terrified entities threatens. Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed. And we found all the details for Charles, and we found all the details for Esther. And now we essentially need to find the grave.
With it, I can make him manifest. If I can find his grave.
So this is more like God of War from a difficulty and gameplay standpoint than it is like a Souls-like game. The boss fights are supposedly challenging, but you can actually change the difficulty of the game. So you can play this in very easy mode and story mode. You can play this in hard mode. Like, choice is yours. Oh, let me see. Where do I have to go? Where's Charles' grave? I mean, probably the newest, like, unburied grave, I would assume. Can I not interact with any gravestone? And there we go.
Here you are.
Let's see. With his book, we should be able to summon him. Yeah, Charles' Bible. Make manifest for ghost or specter to disappear. Let's get Charles back, Chan.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
I like that the summoning is like rituals and not just bibbidi-bobbidi magic, you know? Not like, I summon thee. No, she actually performs like a ritual to summon him. Gives me even more Witcher vibes, right? Witcher wasn't just, he just took potions. He was like that kind of thing.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here.
Is he even as a ghost scared of the lady?
I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
He looks way too young.
Here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
What did you learn about the curse? Why not wait for our help? Do you know how this curse began? No, what did you learn about the curse? Just tell me.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Okay, how did this nightmare kill you?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like? How does its malevolence manifest?
How does its malevolence manifest?
Malevolence, sorry.
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died.
Okay.
The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you.
He seems strangely insistent.
Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles.
Wow, Antea is like, she's merciless, Chad.
Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, huh?
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Well, what's the difference? What the hell? First she wanted to obliterate him, and now she's just like, you're cool.
Save yourselves.
Hello?
Save them all.
What's the first thing she wanted to do to him? Can someone explain? Where she was going really hard. She was going hard on him.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse.
I think he was resisting it.
Charles is at rest now.
Chat, maybe we don't know something yet. Maybe we're like there's a level of understanding that we're missing yet in the whole banishing process. My base assumption would be, at first, Charles didn't want to be banished, so he was like against it, so we had to like rip it out. Kadir, Mahaba, how you doing, brother?
I think he is now.
So we had to rip it out, right? And in the second part, it was like kind of his free will, because there was ascension and banishment.
His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded.
She sounds very delirious, Chad.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
How are you? I'm great. I'm really enjoying... Oh, look, she's running. Escort quest with running people. So we're currently playing the new game Banisher, Ghosts of New Eden. And right now our mentor, Charles Davenport, he died by a nightmare, by a ghost. Kadir, thank you for the 20 memberships. You're being way too generous. On the daily, ladies and gentlemen, Kadir's going crazy. So this is the we're trying to figure out who's the nightmare, how to banish the nightmare. The nightmare seems to be very strong, but because the nightmare killed our mentor, Chad.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Is it the lightning, guys, or did her hair just suddenly turn white?
Good night, my dear.
I kind of have that feeling, guys. She's dead tomorrow. She hung herself. Sadly, anyone want to put like some money on this? But I kind of have like the feeling like he's just dead. Like she's gonna hang herself or something. She's gonna get a nightmare from the nightmare, and like she's gonna pass away, right? So Gritty Star, 20 new members, ladies and gentlemen. Gabby, thanks for the 39 months. Welcome everyone to the Banisher. I'm planning to beat this game. I would even plan to 100% this game because right now it looks very interesting to me. I mean, I'm genuinely enjoying the whole world building, and I'm intrigued to see where it goes, especially. I mean, right now we're going to the old schoolhouse where all the children are gone. Most of the children died. Dude, are you being sus again? He was suspect the first time, but kind of weird. Okay, there's red in front of the fire. Loot. Always take the loot, Chad. More loot? More loot? Oh, Banisher techniques. Okay. Banisher, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire and specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the living through our ritual and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases, using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils. Releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with a butt barrel and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon instead of we bring our Bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stems in wood or metal, which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they're supposed to be. From Death to the Dead by Balthazar H. Frenhofer. Written by a German. Looks like sorcerer haters. Absolutely. Rest with red. How long is these 200% these games? Well, the story is supposed to be 20 to 25 hours to 100%, probably 35 to 40 hours, I would say. For the money, currently absolutely worth. I mean, setting has been so far very great, and I'm really intrigued to play this through.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith. But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same. That wasn't Charles. Yeah, Antea has a pretty hard line. That was like just his ghost.
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
As banishers, we bring closer.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If you came to...
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
One of those questions. If I was a worm, would you still love me? If I was a ghost, would you banish me, Antea? And then I'd kill you again. I'd do anything for you. Yeah, I can see Antea doing that, to be honest.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
But what if? What if, Antea?
We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful
Yeah, if I'd never been born, would you still love me? Exactly, Fennec. Gods, I love the voice acting in this game. Alone for that, I think it's worth the money already, guys.
Charles.
Poor Esther.
I mean, like a properly voice acted game.
Poor Esther.
Shouldn't they have a nightmare now? God? Yes, that's what I was talking about. Oh. Hello?
Antea. She took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
And now we're playing Red. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this was the tutorial. I think this is actually still the tutorial essentially. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. that's that's not good.
Who's there? Antea?
Where do I have to run? Yeah, up the hill to get there. When having such a gigantic moon.
Why would you go up there alone?
She wouldn't go up there alone. That would make no sense at all.
Antea? Don't suppose you spectres
Jump attack, chat.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
See, like it's action combat, and we can go for different like skills over time and everything. So this is like essentially like the base skills we have right now. Let's pick up all the materials because I kind of feel like there's going to be a lot of crafting in the game. And I'm.
See how they run. See how they run.
Antea?
Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they.
That was our nightmare place.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
He's blind.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Oh, Antea ain't Antea anymore.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Oh, she's evil.
No.
She's evil. Okay. Got this, Chan.
Your lover will betray you too.
Bam! Hit her with the banish, Chan. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, multiple. Double roll. Quick around her. Heal. Ooh. Shit. That's not the real one. Not the real one. Got it. Oh, oh no, banish, yeah. No, banish. Oh no, why are you not? Oh no, banish from the front, okay. Oh, ow. I think this is one of the fights you're not supposed to win. Yep.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only retribution.
Give him back.
Huh? What?
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal.
The lady went through a lot of shit.
He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
It's kind of OP. She's gonna let us live now because she wants us to suffer because she's evil as fudge.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
Okay. No Diablo today, no Royal.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down.
Oh, she dropped us in the wall.
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
That was the tutorial, guys. If you're not hooked yet, game's not worth your money.
Instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Atlas, thank you for the 34 months of support. Atlas, great to have you with us, brother. Oh, Banisher rings go on when there's a ghost nearby.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
Hello? Man? Man? Looks like a man to me.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Weird black fingers?
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This was the tutorial. Yes, guys, roughly 2 hours for the tutorial, but feels really good. Absolutely immersive, voice acting 10 out of 10. And now we'll see how is the actual gameplay, because that was just a glimpse of the gameplay, glimpse of the fighting, of the progress, of all that kind of stuff. So we'll see where it goes from this point on. Atlas, thank you for the 34 months. YZ, thank you for the brand new sub. Good to see you there. Who sent you?
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Okay. You should have let me die. Yes.
You should have let me die.
What are you, a child? Are they teaching self-pity in Banisher school now?
That stung.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone.
It's on console and PC.
Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I wanted. Easy set, harder done. Oh, wait, no.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
What's your business with me?
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Okay.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Are we going to see real magic or?
The hell?
Okay. His weapon is like a torch with a flint attached to it, so you can like instantly activate it. Huh. Okay. Take, inspect. Banisher, if you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful since our mistress wants you to live. There was also origin of the Banishers. Exorcism and exorcism. From the old Greek root elamon, a wanderer, to the Latin exulo, an exiler, to the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher. The wandering exiler, the banisher. In ancient Greece was there the metragurtus, a cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place when they singing songs and banging drums would the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus. He whose love for Eurydice, I don't know how to pronounce that correct, was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss. Won her freedom and near brought her back. As the world grew, so did the knowledge of the sons and daughters of Orpheus, but some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity. I think. Modern times, these wanderers use the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send spirits of the dead away. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark. The good and the bad and everything, living and dead. The Banisher have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it's made of the same wood and iron. The Banisher knows nothing of the hem, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of woman and man and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. Yeah, Eurydice was a bit hard to pronounce.
What this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Okay, we get everything that is around. Nope, not everything yet. Okay, everything that was around here, Chad. I have no clue where we are. We're somewhere. Oh, we're somewhere absolutely stranded. Like not even like a little bit stranded. Yeah, we're far away from where we were before. Okay, let's see how this goes. We're not in New Eden anymore, ladies and gentlemen. New Eden has left us. We're away from the nightmare who dropped us into the ocean. And now we got to find our way. And especially we got to find Antea. Because she did. And we won't let that happen, right? When Antea said something about if I would die, she would bring me back from the dead. So can I do that too? By the way, I stick with this, guys. Game looks absolutely gorgeous. Right?
What am I doing here?
Okay, it goes up there. But first, let me take everything. First, step one, chat. Let me loot everything that's not nailed to the walls. And even if it's nailed to the walls, let me still kind of take it. There are torches conveniently placed that would show me the way. Yeah, I'll be probably having to do some rituals, chat. We better pick up all the chamomile and chervil and everything we can. Oh, wolves.
Fella, now's not the time.
This just normal wolves? Okay, threat indicator points the enemies that are out of sight.
Come on, you mongrel!
And right now, let's go with the left click spam.
What the hell am I doing?
I mean, you're not dying, Red. Okay, one skill point, Chad. What can we do here? Inventory. I mean, haunting cases. We get this. Okay, I can't do anything with skills yet. I'm just blind. Who lit all the torches? Dude, the ghosts of New Eden. What the game is called that. Yeah, dude's been a Banisher for years, but suddenly killing wolves teaches him things. So we're gonna question his Banisher prowess there. Okay, let's go alongside here. There seems to be a chest. Whee! Oh, that's a lot of plunder, Chad. Okay, we got fungus, piece of 8, and leather from that. Take it all. Finding random chests is my bread and butter, Chad. I still kind of want to go back down here because there was something to go up to. Banisher school seems lacking. Yep. When we did find out there is actually no Banisher school, right? Oh, Alpha Wolf. Right, there's only Master and... Okay. Definitely Banisher School taught the whining part, Chad. Okay, combat is like really action paced, as you can see here. I mean, I'm already have like the light behind me. Do you notice the light on the side? It kind of indicates there's another wolf who is about to attack. It's actually really nice display there with the circle around you that shows you.
What is happening?
Malthai, congrats. Oh, a wisp. There's a wisp up there.
What? Antea?
Okay, we get another level. Chad, we're banging through those levels. I mean, like, just gonna be, I'm gonna camp here for a couple of years. I'm gonna bust some wolves open. I'm gonna become like the super banisher of New Eden, right? A giga banisher. Okay, can we climb up there? Wait, we have two ways. We can climb up there, but there seems to be something hidden back here. So let's figure that out first. And I told you I want to discover everything, right? The man who cried about wolves. Exactly. Wisps. What if one of those wisps is your mom, Red? Oh no, behind me. Did you see that double? Like the double white lights? I really like this. This like threat indicator. Kind of nice. More materials to pick up. That's it. There was. I thought there might be like some. Oh, there is something here. Leather. That's in. Okay. Well, there might be like another chest here. Or no. Ah, jump. Oh, he climbs pretty fast though. Banisher level farm spot. Yep. Oh, Antea. Antea's talking, Chan.
Oh, there. Antea. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
I mean, you're Banisher, Red. You know that dead people turn into ghosts, especially when they have unfinished business. So, I mean, like, you know.
Antea? Call me to you.
You should be able to put one and one together.
I'm so sorry.
Is necromancy available in the game?
Lead me to you.
I mean, she did tell me that you could stuff a ghost full of the life force of the living to kind of make that ghost alive again. That's literally what Antea told me, Chad. So there seems to be a way indicated in the very tutorial to essentially reawaken a ghost.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Oh. What's this? That's great. Look at her reflection in all the waters. Oh, there are more.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Yeah. Did I not run like to enough
Right here. My love. Right here. It is you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
I mean, technically, the first thing she should ask me to do is to banish her, because that's what,
Don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Yeah, definitely follow the ghost, Red. Like, nothing you learned at Banisher school speaks toward trusting the ghost.
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I can I understand Red. I would do the same. Love blinds you for sure.
You seem weak. You need...
I mean, ghosts feed on life force, right? So couldn't he just give her life force?
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
Can I bind her to the Bible? Oh no, there was Charles' essence in there.
Remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
For being such a strict banisher in life.
This. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
She's kind of insistent on staying alive.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling? Dead. It's probably the answer, but let's see.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
I fell into the sea.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We should go back to New Eden Town. Yeah, we should.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
Could I not banish her?
I'm
Just
a ghost.
boom?
You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
I like that. Azok, thank you for the 37 months. Azok, good to see you there. Let's see, there's a lot of talking, guys. There's not a lot of gaming, I have to say. Could I give you your scent? Could I bring you back, Chan? We said we'll do everything.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
That's fine.
Maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
It's great that they wouldn't do this for Charles, but for her, let's go, chat, right? Your oldest friend? Now fuck him. But your wife? Let's go.
Could I give you your scent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yeah, the lady seemed angry.
Yes.
Very
We
angry.
have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
So let's say, guys, they're evil people that did evil things. Could we sacrifice them to bring Antea back? So, Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements, such as spectral stains or webs. Okay, I get 2 skill points. Invigorate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Seems useless. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This seems good. Maximum decoction. Yeah, that's good. More heal. And the 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. I kind of feel like chaining light attacks seems too good to not do it. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by Red is increased by 15% the higher the health point gauge. Huh. I mean, first let's do another heal, right? And let's have him actually do more light attack damage. Seems reasonable at this point. Oh, this is great. This is a great cutscene. So far, what do you think, Chad? I am very excited. I'm enjoying the game. But what do you think? Consult and upgrade your equipment. Okay, upgrades available 4. I have upgrade your equipment. Good. What can I do? I mean, first, upgrades available. I have a Wanderer gear, so that one is just better. Oh, that's fully. Okay, Saber and Firebane. That's also the Portador and Asqua, which are doing a bit more melee damage and more wisdom and vitality. Right? The 4th light attack and heavy attack damage increased by 50%. Cool, cool. How can I upgrade this? Rudimentary. I need Scourge Discretion. The Bane Rings. Oh, we can upgrade the Bane Rings with Lilac. Okay. Cool. Upgraded. And now we need Hellabone. And we can also upgrade the Decotions to... Oh, with Chervil and Leather. Look at me, Chad. Perfect. Now I need Translucent Fiber. Perfection. Okay, I like that. It was simple. What's Evolution? Ah, the Evolution was our skills. Okay. And there's also Fast Travel, Chad. Overall, solid 7 out of 10. Yeah, we got to see how the progression now is, because right now we had very scripted gameplay, but how is the discovery now? How's the finding out what happened, the actual case solving? This newer game just got released. Brand new release.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, there... Well, someone performed a ritual. That's not good. 14th September. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angared and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it as through the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was a thin and finest French silk. From the chamber emanated power of the other world. Surely we thought this was a fine place for a ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angared and I decided to take young Shally along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbol and prepared rituals. Okay.
I see no book.
And then, 18th. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or they say. But something lurks, I'm sure of it. Okay. Last night, I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
Bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Okay, let's use Antea's ability. Because now we have, like, the lantern in Lords of the Fallen.
Is that possible through our Bane Rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Okay. There is symbol drawn on the wall.
Spectral stains.
Let me.
Press A to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects. Oh, there's a skeleton there. Ooh.
Years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Key to the occultist equipment. Okay, now we just need to find their chest. Okay, so there is a skull with also something in it. So did they get sacrificed?
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals.
Okay, so I can turn into Antea whenever I want to now with Y. Like swap between the two worlds, right? Let me check the map. This is where we started, right? And now we need to find the demonologist. Like we can swap between those two.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Ah, there we go. Hidden spectral source. Ah, that's their chest. Okay, interesting. I like that. There's a lot to discover. Okay, I like this. I'm always a fan of like this dual worlding for bonus discovery and having to like swap between two forms. This looks like the other side of the cave. Ah, this is where we fought on found Antea, right? And now we're essentially on the other side of the cave. Good world design. I like that. Oh, that is... Oh, we pulled the ghost out of him. See, now we can swap over to her. So her ghost bar, bottom left, fills up when we fight with him. And then, you know, we can punch like ghosts out, and then we can swap back.
Take that to your face.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
And when I attack with him, I fill up her powers. Okay, and when I attack with her, I fill up his banishing ring. Oh, another. There's a ghost web. See? Another body, chat. Okay, so 2 dead bodies we have here. Does it look like Shelly went amok? The mayor was a demonologist as well. Yes, chat. Maybe the mayor has something to do with this as well. There seem to have been occultists around New Eden. The mayor is also a demonologist by profession. And, well, they've been performing bloody rituals, so... Oh, that is leading to the right? Just like, Wayne, before we go anywhere, let me double check if there's something hiding here. We can go up there. But, like, right now I want to know because, there's a chest that I could get. Let's first... see if there's something bonus to... Ooh. Wayne. Ghosts are coming out of the walls here. Let's go her. Go over to him again. Aims. Remove. Letter. Demonologist node. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It's not like me. I will explore the cavernous depth. Angaret disagrees. Fearing a fall into a crevice or some sort of fatal mishap, I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depth, and something inside me screams no. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers, I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret, if I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
But what happened there? See, the game is just throwing up more and more questions that I wish to solve. And this is very good when the game design encourages you to discover things, right? But I want to know what happened to these weirdos now. We got a spiritual necklace. How can I put that on? Inventory. There, I put it on straight away. And we have an upgrade for it as well. It says upgrades available, but I can probably only upgrade at the campfire, right? I cannot just upgrade here right now. Okay, but all my resource gathering at least helped me already. Yeah, we're finally getting a little bit more taste of the actual gameplay. I have to say, I'm okay with a slower intro, but I can see a lot of people that see the interest too long. But I think it was important to set the tone of the game. What do you reckon, chat? Was it necessary? Was it a bit too drawn out? Okay, we get leather. A little discovery there. And it looks like I can like jump and run everything up, but I should probably not do that.
It's heading for that corpse.
Wait, what? Vector heading for the corpse? Oh, what did he do? Oh, they possess corpses. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So this one is now like a corpse specter wolf. And then we have to push the thing out, and then we can swap over to Antea. Just get our combos done. Oh, wait, another one possessed hit?
I'm right here, you know.
We cool now? Or... No. Stop that. Uncool. So we essentially need to play red in between to have Antea be like charged up.
Look to me.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Yeah, didn't the witch say that the veil between the land of the living and the land of the dead is in trouble in this region? I think I heard something in that direction.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Too much leather wasted. Well, I don't think, like, you know, those ghost possessed wolves, you could just keep skinning them, or if something awful just happened to them. And Tea's just scouting ahead. I like that.
Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
And right now, I see Antea being a ghost is just a boon to us, Chad, because she's just teleporting around and just helping, right? Okay, pirate, piece of 8, leather. I mean, I'm getting big money, so I like this. But stop going into ghost form for no reason, because they actually said, like, when there's something close by, your rings are going to light up.
Will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Hunter.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings that are always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer, witch, or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their mainly sinful activities. Oh, okay. I mean, someone do not like banishers. I reckon. Oh, that is someone long dead. Not just like yesterday. Right? Not an expert on corpses, chat, but they shouldn't be evolving so fast. Okay, we can go up and we can't go down. Down was where we actually killed these things. Okay, gather more pyrite. We'll need him. I'm really living my loot obsession here. Honestly, I feel great connection to this story. They took a very simple concept,
These
you know.
witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust
Your loved ones die.
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely
You don't want to leave her, let her
Yours
go.
must have good
And now
reason.
you're trying to save her. While still trying to get revenge for what the nightmare did to your friend. So your best friend died as well.
I
Your
see a
oldest and
crossing
best friend.
Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
It's actually like a good start for a great tale.
Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Blocked path. You don't have a required manifestation to unlock this path now. Such obstacles are marked on your map. Oh, really? You marked them on my map? Oh, that's amazing, chat. Look at this. They're actually giving us the marks. So when we're able to clear this, that we know how to backtrack and go for it. That's a quality of life feature you could say that a lot of games are missing, right? Because usually you would have to now remember that this used to be there so we can backtrack at a later date and be like, wasn't there something there?
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Can we repair the bridge with space magic? Okay, so we could go down here, Chad, but we also could go down on the other side. I'm just not sure where I want to go down. I could go down there to kind of loot, I think. I mean, I don't want to miss out on any fancy loot because you know me, I'm a loot whore.
Down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
That's a ghost. Level 5 already?
They brought more friends.
I like the swapping around because she can't take damage. So this is actually very interesting because the Antea form can't take damage, right? Only the red form can actually take damage. So as long as I'm in Antea and have her charged up, I can just go around and beat up these wolves because these wolves are annoying. But if I'm in red form, like I can beat up these ghosts because these ghosts are like really puny and easy to kill. Oh, what can I do there? I don't think I possess the ability to shoot that yet. Okay, well we could go here further, but I wasn't looking to go there further. I wanted to go on the other side. Shit. Okay, we need to go back now. Because I don't want to miss out on something. No more PUBG, Suave. You're kind of like late about 3 years now, sir. We still do dabble in PUBG occasionally, but not a lot.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Ah, okay, so I'll need more powers to actually do that. I see. See, like we're actually supposed to go there, chat. This wasn't like I thought I'm crazy, but no, you need bonus powers to then come back, and then we can also traverse there. But I have another evolution. Ah, okay, so we cannot change the skills unless we're at a campfire. So we're gonna find a campfire spot now. You go down in Antea form. Good question. I should have tried.
Someone tainted.
Should have tried. I am. Now I feel stupid for not trying. Maybe I wasn't supposed to try yet. Okay, let's go in. Oh, someone counting down the days. Interesting.
Ben, you're back.
I'm not Ben, brother. Ben is dead.
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Something is very off about this person.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What? What? Did you just say that? To my face? You look exhausted, Ben. You look exhausted, Jacob.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things.
Game is S tier.
Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Chad, he murdered Ben. He murdered Ben.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Mm-mm.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Everything seems like so off about this whole situation.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
How do you meet Ben?
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve. Or a ghost has taken it from him.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Ben isn't here. What are you doing here, my friend?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Yep. What if Ben is the ghost, guys? The dead trapper in the other camp. Okay? What if that's him?
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. Removing thing liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb have given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall yet not eat. Fill your blood of your lice will I require it. The hand of every beast will I require it. And the hand of the man and the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of a man. And lastly,
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
with the rope, I can rappel down, I guess, right? From where I couldn't before. Okay, let's check. We can go into the haunting cases, right? So we know the trappers, Jacob and the ghost. There's a potential ghost, right? So you have that already. And we would have to find the ghost Ben now to make sure. There's lastly. Can we take this?
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
You're kind of weird in every singular way, my friend.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened?
Okay, we need to find Ben. Let's see, Chad. Maybe he was abandoned. Maybe he was always alone.
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
It looks like a reel. When? Okay, legs cut off, Chad. That's a trap. So actual trapper work, it seems. Right?
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher row number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Source. Oh, there's a cave? Ben? I mean, I'm definitely going into that cave, right? There's no way I'm not. I'm totally gonna discover everything. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. Spectral dust. Kind of, and some resource came out of it too. Oh, plus a ghost. Beat it up. Good. Okay, I got witch stone from this. Probably need it for more upgrades, right? Do you believe in ghosts, Crimson? I guess that's not a question anymore, my friend. Believe or not believe, the ghosts are there no matter what. Okay, so another wolf, another legs torn off, another trap. So it does seem like there was actual trapping happening.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. I'll see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Okay, we just needed the robe.
Wait. That's better. And a little terrifying.
Okay, if we go into Antea mode, we can actually see in the...
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Oh. Can't go in there. Yen?
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is come. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
Oh, we'll see.
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Let's see. And gone. Well, that was simple. Oh, that wasn't so simple. Banish, banish.
Say that to your face.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find
More
the
leather.
You mean,
Campfire.
let's find out who died.
Oh, here. Inspect.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
What if... Okay, let's see. Perform a ritual. We want a hearkening. So if there is an echo here, we'll reveal the echo. That's the game pretty good, Tipsy. So now, Banisher rituals, trying to find out, is Ben here?
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
Oh?
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather.
Oh no, he ate him.
We don't give up.
Oh no, chat. What if he killed him and ate him?
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you.
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Oh.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Did Jacob lie?
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Okay. Try to... I mean, step number 1, let me see if there is... Okay, I can go up here. Right, because there's like here some probably some hidden shebang, right? So this would be behind the bridge, but we're not ready yet to go behind the bridge. I don't want to go there. I wanted to go into that cave though, if I can actually go into the cave, right? I mean, now that the dust is cleared, can I? Yep, I can. Perfection. So what do you think, guys? Was he lying, or is he just absolutely delusional about what he did? Oh, guys, you haven't seen a boss fight. The boss fights in this are absolutely insane. This is right now the investigation phase to essentially find out what's going on. But the boss fights give you absolutely Souls-like combat vibes. So wait for it. We're not nearly there yet. What is to come? This is still like, this is just getting to know the game, like feeling yourself into this Witcher kind of thing, right? You're trying to find out what the dude did. I don't even think, lady, you get to see it there. I think he's delusional. I don't even think like I have to solve this case. This is like literally for my joy and entertainment if I want to solve this case, because I could just also leave. You know, I could just go up there and go on the other side of the bridge, but I don't want to. I want to really find out what happened. Because I find that, this is interesting. Also, Antea needs essence. Don't forget, Chad. So if we find out that the dude was a murderer now, or we found out he's a murderer, right? But, like, we know he's a murderer, so what if we're going to take, the essence from him? Oh, wow, he died quite a while ago. So what happens if we essentially decide to like, yeah.
Shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Oh no, Chan. He ate him.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys. Was he really that hungry?
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Find the tie that binds the ghost. And right now, I guess we're going back to the hovel to talk to Ben about it, right? Oh, this is fantastic. See, this is where I'm giving like the game, like it might be very slow. It might be not as fast paced as some would wish. But right now, I'm just loving every second of discovery, right? Of like putting the pieces together, of like doing what a Banisher does. Makes me very happy. Like I'm like literally, I want to keep playing. I want to keep investigating. I don't want to go ahead in the story, right? I want to find out what just happened. I mean, fighting right now is very simple, but we're also playing on normal mode because I didn't see a reason to play a difficulty that essentially boosts HP of enemies, because that's like the thing, right? Like if we're playing a harder mode, that's literally just like boosting enemy HP and not making it harder. Feels like there should be a door to walk through. Okay, Ben, we're coming. You got questions to answer, bruv. Oh. What is here? Did we see that the last time? Oh, here. Let's go. Oh. I'm trying to currently fill up my Banisher power. So I could like... Bam. Exactly. Oh no, you revived that wolf. No, uncool. So again, in case you wonder, you essentially swap between Antea and Red. And Antea is the ghost fighter. And if you fight with Red, you fill up Antea's powers again to essentially keep using her. Wait, I don't think I saw this here the last time, right? I completely missed this. Oh, so many little caves and everything, Chad. I mean, only for 8 leather, but I'll take it. Oh, he's out?
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
What are we going to find inside now? A finger or something?
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
Antea, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob. This ties down with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Should we talk to Ben? Wait, can we talk to Ben here? We can actually make him manifest here. Okay. Perform ritual, make manifest. So we needed something to essentially make him manifest. I wonder if the game leads you along all the way or if you have to find these stuff later, you know? Yourself. Like if it's going to be harder at some point.
I should order the ghost to appear now.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
What keeps you here? You tried leaving this place? How long? What keeps you here?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
He seems lost.
We thought him lost. In mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming.
I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob?
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Oh yeah, because he ate you. Why not confront him? No, what does he need? What does he need? I think better question.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us.
Pushing and eating.
He'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was beyond you.
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Yep, exactly. How long you try leaving this place?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Okay, now we need to confront Jacob.
Jacob must confess.
The truth will break him.
I fear the truth will break him.
Come on, let's find out what happens.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Something happened to Benedict.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
You need to remember. Oh, are we gonna chat? We're gonna do it, right? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You killed him.
Day after day, you woke hungry from your nightmares. You tried to escape and failed many times until you broke. You killed your friend, Jacob.
What? No. No, that's not what happened. Leave me be.
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict before you pushed him off the cliff. But that's not all, is it? You killed Benedict, then you ate him. You were starving to death, yes, but you made your choice.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a monster.
No, like, you're the monster.
If there's a monster here, Jacob, it's you. Speak. Cast off your guilt. Then we'll see what can be done about the shame.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend.
I was expecting him to resist harder. Somehow.
I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
And he even has the head wound from falling.
We both faced a choice. Simple and awful. To kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Yeah, just talk to your ghost wife while the two are listening.
Step along that path.
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Okay, this is important, chat. So, you've reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. So we could now blame Jacob, but the thing is, if we blame Jacob, he dies. Okay? If we ascend him, this will help ascend Antea, if we want to ascend her. And if we banish, then we could also, well, ascend or yeah. I mean, right now, like, he's a murderer. He murdered the dude. The dude forgave him, and he's kind of ready to die, so I guess there we go. I said I'll do anything to get her back.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
This feels so wrong in so many ways. Even though he deserves it, but ripping his soul out to feed it to Antea.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
I mean, it can't be healthy for Antea to be like it can't be healthy to.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
I mean, this can't be good for her as well, right?
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
Antea, that's horrible. Never heard of worse.
We're going dark side. Oh yeah, I said I'll do everything, Chan. I'll do everything. Okay? To save my wife. Okay, let's upgrade our gear. The first case closed, Chan. Okay. Oh, this is oh ho ho. Hello there. Okay. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. This is the fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. We had the charged heavy attacks damage is increased by 20%. Parrying restores 15 spare points. Interesting. We have the unveil and then we have the leap. So this was also like this was damage dealt by red is increased up to 15 the higher the health points gauge. Yeah. Is the perfect switch. This was charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect physical damage. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, the fourth light attack here. Right now, attack team out. Oh, no, wait. I have to choose between these two. Ah, I can only take one of the two. Interesting. So I can't just take whatever I want, right? It's just like... Okay, what do we have here? Each enemy hit by the punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This seems smart. Use the leap while the banish gouge is full increase the leap damage. This was charge heavy attacks, parrying. No, I want to have like each enemy hidden by subsequent punch. Oh, we can't. We need more resources to do that. Okay, I see. Yeah. Arif affected and more damage from red. I like that so far. Okay, we got inventory. So we can upgrade our amulet. Still doesn't let me upgrade it right now for some reason. I mean, I can press X for upgrades, but it doesn't let me. Maybe I don't have the materials yet, but it did even show me last time. Okay, I need to rest. Do you want to rest? Yeah, to get my heals back. That's selfish though. Yeah, but it's an interesting choice in this game because we don't need to save Antea, right? Antea doesn't even want to be saved. She told us about the ritual and she was like, she would rather prefer if we didn't save her. Drabby, thank you for the 20 centuries of Sabber Dubbers. Drabby, good to see you there. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Now, what would be interesting if resting also depletes her life force.
Killed and ate his friend.
So we can't rest too much.
I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
Maybe we should reckon we made the right choice.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence.
Maybe I can decide to in between not kill human anymore.
Living, breathing people will be banishers no longer.
Okay, Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closer impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Okay. Gina and Drabby, thank you for the 20 and the 33 months. Do appreciate both of you. Hope you're doing well. We're going to swear an oath, Chad, and we're going to swear the oath of resurrection, right? We're going to get her back, no matter what. I need a screenshot of this, by the way. Okay, resurrection. Red swears that he will help Antea come back to life. Yes. One will only sacrifice the ones that deserve it.
That's that settled.
Hopefully.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
I'm more worried that she's not trying to talk us out of this, Chad. Something is a bit sus.
Of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Still having contradicting feelings here, because in the beginning she was so iron about like not ever trusting any kind of resurrection shebang, right? And now she's like, get me back ASAP. Just do it now. Maybe it's because she's dead that she's just cool with it, you know? I'm going back here because there was the climb upwards. Where was the climb upwards? So I want to know where that climb actually brought us. Right? Understand right where this is going. I think we should still backtrack and try to actually take the rope downwards, right? Because there was all the way back there. There was still the area where we could rope downwards. Oh, there is just loot here. Okay. Ushby, thank you for the 75 months as well. Greetings, everyone. Happy to have you all with us, and thanks for... Well, oh, what the fuck? How do I get there? What do me? So yeah, thanks for actually being here, supporting, and watching other games than, well, just Diablo we've been playing a lot. And I promised that I would not shirk on new game releases. I know I would have more viewers, I would have more content with Diablo right now. But I do really also just not want to create this community loop again of just really hogging one game. Especially since this game is just incredible. And I'm happy to show you this for the people that want to try it themselves. But also for the people that don't have the money to buy this right now and are just looking for some entertainment. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, let me take this. Can't say no to the white chervil. Okay, Jacob is dead. We murdered him. Just see me, howdy.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Not only that, we should be able to go down. And what's Antea hoping to accomplish? Does she think she can... Oh, could I have taken the rifle maybe? No, but they said the rifle ain't working, right? And I feel like I should have been able to take that rifle with me. What if I could and I just missed out on it? God. What if I could and I just missed out on it, and that's why I'm playing without the rifle?
I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
What? I mean, first and foremost, I should be able to get down here now. Now that I have the rope. I guess first things first, I need to check.
Come with me.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Never better.
That should have probably cost her quite some essence, I would assume. Right? Well, like, can't be that uncostly to just do this. Can I pick up that wisp of power that we had there? Oh no, I can make a shortcut. Ah, look at this now, Chan. I mean, there's still this wisp of power that I kind of wish to investigate because, I mean, it's there. I don't know how to get there, and it kind of freaks me out because I really want it right now. Right, chat? I know it's there. I know I want it. But how do I get it? Okay, we can go down to straight, but straight seems to be a roadblock.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way.
Oh, someone hanged himself. Or was hanged.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Okay, we'll see what's happening. When the game is pretty straightforward, right? There's like, this is one of the games that has like so far no guide potential. It's just a simple playthrough game. There's like no super secrets to discover,
I have no
right?
idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
What is this? There's some... I mean, so far everything has been pretty straightforward. With Antea, use the leap to engage combat and get instantly close to your target. Okay. I can use leap to...
Stay put.
Did he just puke on me? Puked on me, Chan. Don't like it. Don't appreciate it. Don't ever want it to happen ever again. Okay, so with her, I can now use the leap skill to essentially leap whenever I want to.
That's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
Let's see about this. Sergeant Mac, thank you for the 10 months of support. Mac, do appreciate it.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
No, no, I didn't want him to possess that. Mistakes were made. Boom. Straight up banished, guys. Spectre activities. You have found a cluster of spectre activity as Banisher's job to eliminate the threat. Okay. Shall we do this, Chad? Are we spectral activity?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
And before I do this, I kind of want to know what the spectral activity is about, right?
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Gerald, this is the Indian, the native Indian Witcher, the Wild Wild West Witcher. Okay, so we could force a ghost or specter to appear, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that worked out. Wow, he's barely taking any damage. Holy.
I'm right here, you know.
Oh no, he possessed a wolf. Oh, banish it? Bam. I mean, these are like, finally they stop being tutorial enemies, right? Because finally they actually start taking damage. They start like not just being pushovers complete. Right?
Standing by. Can I join in too?
Do more damage the more health I have, so it was like kind of necessary to actually drink my potions, right? I feel like the Alpha Torment is...
Not strong enough.
Oh, wait. Okay, the lower spirit points Antea has, the more damage she does. I understood that real well. Why am I doing suddenly so much damage? So I need to essentially deplete Antea's spirit points to do more damage, right? See, like, we need to... We need to... Yeah, I see. Okay, so we're kind of like forced to swap between those because the lower the spirit points is, the more damage we essentially deal. Okay, Nest defeated, +1 to all attributes. GG. Okay, that suddenly makes sense though. Like, so we have to essentially use the second form to get more out of it. Okay, let's remove this.
There are stains.
The game is this called Banisher. Brand new game, just released.
We can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
See, like, see how that's gleaming, Chad? If I'm actually going to be making, if I actually get my rifle, I'll be able to shoot all these bodies down and loot them. But there's, like, much backtracking possible, as it seems. More leather.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm happy they're like not giving us like a lengthy cutscene every single time. Okay, how do I get over there? Do I get like a double jump at some point? Because I really want these things, right? Following the Unearthing was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down. We can go no further. Our flight to freedom was fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden town seems distant now. Oh, so these are people from New Eden that tried to escape New Eden, but they weren't allowed to escape New Eden. Because half of the villagers tried to get away from the nightmare and the curse. Now we have an answer that these people won't return, because the governor was actually like, maybe these people will return one day. Well, governor. Oh, wait, what is that? I have bad news for you. No one's returning. Oh.
Those balls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
You know, rifle? Yep, at some point we'll get a rifle.
Yes.
I mean, we read letters about, what do I have to say? We read a letter about that Banishers like to use rifles.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite!
Deserved.
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
He's a sword. Yeah, he has a sword. You'd probably cut his leg off. Oh. Well. Oh, zombies.
Shite.
A bone walker, so it goes inside a skeleton. Sir, you get a saber.
You can do it.
How?
Please.
Sir, you still get a saber. Like, in your, like, yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, what's the bone walker, Chen? The enemies you're blocking, you can break the defense with specific moves. Charge attack. Yeah, or we just banish him.
Stay down.
There's another one of those. Yeah, see, now we're doing like so much damage with Antea again. Before it was like so weird. We're doing like barely any damage.
I'm right here, you know.
Antea doesn't like to be ignored. Okay, now that we killed the Bone Walker, is there something inside here, right? I mean, come on now, right? Oh, yes. That we're talking about, Chad. Give me the good loot. Wristband of Harmony. Okay, we get a new something. Punch damage 10, Wrath, and Persistence. Dodging with Antea increases the damage to the next punch attack by 30%. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. To them devils as dirties the place with their rotten, half-eating, bloody leavings and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame. What? So
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
So the old hunter doesn't like other people? Okay, let's check first what's here on the left before we go anywhere. So you know me, Chan? First discover, then anything else. To bring closure. Oh, according to the resourceful demonologist Henry Boget, Banishers were initially called exilers and are probably heirs to the ancestral tradition of the beggar priests of the ancient Greece. Whether their name, title, and method, their main goal has not changed. It's bring closure. This is the reason why they're considered benevolent by most people, just like the Benedanti were for the centuries considered useful and benevolent witches in the northeastern Italy. The traveler are paid to solve situations between the living and the dead. From a Banisher's point of view, a haunting case is a pending story waiting for closure. This closure, the call, is conducted when a Banisher gathers the involved characters of a haunting case to expose the situation and choose between different rituals to solve it. Through a releasing ritual, the Banisher claims to untie the ghost from the reason why he or she remained. Unfinished business, promise made, anger, rancor, love, whatever. Yes. This is the very reason why it should always be beneficial for a Banisher to conduct a banishing ritual to renew the real origin of their tradition and use. Banisher does not lose time inviting the cursed spirit to gently go. He forcefully sends the ghost away. But it's good to, like, that you're actually getting the story, if you want to. Like, more of the story than you could ever ask for. Which is kind of cool, because I, like, you know, this is exactly what I was hoping for.
Signs of life ahead.
That sounds very awkward from the dead person who eats life force, Chad. Right? Antea eats life force at this point, and she's like, signs of life ahead. And you're like, okay, Antea. I get it that you're hungry and you would like to nom nom nom, but come down there, lassie. Oh, a bone walker.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, we can parry. Do you see that, guys? Impeccable parry timing there. I parried and I essentially destroyed his guard. That is possible.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
I mean, absolutely. If times are hard, why would you help a stranger? Get more pirate. I'd like to upgrade my gear further, but I feel like we're not at the point where we're allowed to upgrade our gear, right? This seems a very linear progression. So nothing you could...
Complications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Rest and restock sounds like solid advice there. But first, we loot everything that's not nailed to the ground, Chad. Step number 1, loot goddamn everything that's not nailed to the ground.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from, then?
Is that normal to say, where did you spring from?
It's a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keene. Miss Keene, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now, we're tired and hungry.
Have you left any family to come here?
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
Okay, lady. That's cool.
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I must
Take care, sir.
Jeez, weird. Chad? Why are all people weird? Like, seriously?
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
You look
With difficulty,
weird.
I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keene, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
Drama? Tell me more. What's the word around here?
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind.
Okay, no one wants to talk about what's new. This is kind of weird, Chad. Like, you know, like they're ready to talk to us about anything, but whenever we're asking what's poppin', they're like, yeah, I'm very sorry, but we can't talk about that.
Banisher, you made it.
Let's see. Let's talk to the lady.
Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned,
Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Germany. Back to you, sir. Are you related to Thickskin?
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Hey, why should I leave?
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
May my skills be of use. What happened to New Eden Town? Yep, let's see.
How fares New Eden Town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden Town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death.
Hey.
Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods.
Thank you, sir.
They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Something.
See, this is the first boss we're working towards too, Chad.
We may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
May my skills be of use.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone.
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Okay, about the beast.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they've found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Well, but that ain't live.
Rest.
Okay, so we need to talk to the blacksmith, and we need to talk to the widow. We can't get in here yet.
See how much.
I'm away. Okay? Lady. Oh, there's the door open. Oh. Now, you know what? You're lucky, because I would have ran in and I would have robbed you dry, lady. Well, Mark my words. Okay, that's our camp, probably with a fire here. Cabin a tree fell on.
Slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lind's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
What is a ghost made of? Traditional writing teaches the ghosts are one of the many types of undead creatures lurking in the dark. Like the dreadful vampires I studied and observed in my younger years, they feed from the living and threaten them. But I truly believe ghosts are mainly made of memory. Memory of who they were, what they did, or what was done to them. Memory of what they should have done or not. Okay. The official translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England that also served the official Bible for the Puritans. Okay, cool. King James Bible. Why would I do that? Found a key to the Trapper's Reserve. Make a fire.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Yeah, you won't freeze. Read. What do we have? My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The Unearthing plan seemed to be the right one, but now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there where we belong at home. I write now, for I must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely. May God bless you, your dearest friend, Elizabeth. Okay. Elizabeth was a bit more evolution. We got another skill point that I could use for something. Right now I do need more red upgrades. Yep, 30% against full health enemies sounds good. Inventory. I could use the fungus to upgrade our amulet. So now I need wool. And that needs spectral dust. That's also upgraded. And now I need an elite gem. And this one again needs me to get me Lilac and Scorch, whatever that does. And the Scorch Accretion too. A rough black and red gem from which emanates a fearful dark aura. And translucent fiber. So these all seems like I need to kill ghosts for that. Right? Lalabelle, good to see you there. All the little animations are quite neat. Like him actually like helping her up, right? And not just letting her sit on the ground.
Right. Let's go make ourselves useful.
Okay, we need to go to the widow, I think, right? The widow, nurse camp, haunting case available, Nellie Hayden's shop, and haunting case available, and that's let's go to Nellie's shop, I would say. Right?
Is at work here, they'll need us.
Let's do our haunting case, John.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
Oh wow, that's a lot of spectral shebang. Okay, let's read.
What is it?
My dear friend blacksmith, the rim on my cart wheel remains broken. As I understand it, you were to fix it. Is there a problem?
What kind of forge has no tools? These nails look brittle.
Hmm.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
Is he saying mine or mine?
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer.
Yeah.
Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Mm-mm.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy.
Can she teleport me in here? You know, can I use her teleport ability to maybe just quick jump? Oh, what are you doing, lady?
Damn it.
Is the blacksmith a lady?
Oh. Forgive me. I oughtn't to startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you?
She hitting on me, Chad?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
Is your husband around? The forge is quite empty. I found a puddle of salt water. What's the word around here? Is your husband around?
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Okay. Gone looking for material? Did you find?
Did you fight?
We're best friends. We don't fight. He's a good man. He never lies. He'll put you at your ease, and before you know it, you're laughing. He is also devout. Almost forgot. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Okay.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Ooh, easy. I found a puddle of salt water.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
It had the mark of a ghost.
Could it be seawater?
I suppose he could have hauled the water from the beach.
Okay, the forge is quite empty.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Show me your wares.
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
Let's trade. Okay, sell. What can I sell her? Leather. I can buy all that stuff. Oh, wow. She sells Marauder armor. Wow. Like, wow. I want that. Again, Echo. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation restores spirit points. Cool. Banisher tea. Oh, well, that heals me further. Like, I kind of want all your stuff. I mean, she's just selling the good goods, Chad. Holy balls. Can I just sell all my leather? You know? Or for 200 plus? I could also sell my pirate, right? I mean, it's 8 per. I could almost get to 100, huh? I sell this? I see, like, I can just sell this for 3 honeys. Then I'll also sell her my fungus. Right, for 120. Does she have infinite money? Okay. I'm not sure if I should sell this stuff. It kind of feels like a mistake to do, but well, I can buy myself armor, right?
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
Yeah, but now I'm just buying the armor. Oh, cool. Well, seems quite useful, right?
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat.
Let me save the game here. I'm not sure if the game actually auto saves or if I would have been screwed if I didn't like accidentally save there, Chad. Outfit. We're putting this on. See, this is physical resistance way more. Wow. It gives us minus in strength though, right? A bonus in vitality. This is way sturdier. Okay, now she allowed us to go into the house though. Let's see if our haunting can be updated. I have found a friend, a dear, dear friend, a good man who has sinned at times but wishes no harm on anyone. He speaks to me with respect, and I to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I to him the same. Above all, he's kind. This, I think, is the greatest of things a man can be. We know our men by the wealth of their conquests, when really we should know them by their kindness. Okay.
I have a feeling about the bed.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
Okay, 2nd March. In this year of our Lord 1694, from the pen of the Honorable Fairfax H. Askell, Governor of the colonies of New Eden and roundabouts, to Master Fortune Heaton. Heaton's Forge or Smithy, Brace Monks, London. Letter of appointment. My dear most fortunate Mr. Heaton, further our most recent urgent correspondence, I refer to your last letter dated in which you confirm you desire to join the colony of New Eden. As you are known in London as in Boston as a blacksmith of some renown, and indeed a Puritan of impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming that a place awaits you here. Okay. All who should be concerned, herewith let it be known that Fortune Heaton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden as the new blacksmith. Huh. Okay, so he was invited. Let's see. We should be doing a hearkening to reveal echo of what has happened in the past. The game looks interesting, has great graphics, both. Yes, yes, and yes. It really is so far worth the money, especially if you like this investigation part of figuring out what happened. Because this is really what drives me right now. I want to know what happened, what's happening, how are things going on, to put the cases together. Oh.
No. No. Not yours.
Sir? No?
That's no ghost threatening Nenny. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And the saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Okay. So, look for tracks. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're looking for tracks here, and then let's follow the...
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith.
I would assume that the saltwater ghost that's obsessed was trying to make our friend Jacob kill his wife so he can eat her essence. Oh, that's a chest. I'll just quickly loot that. That seems right now reasonable assumption, I would say.
A moment.
Yeah, he needs to kill others to feed the ghost, but how did the ghost possess him? That's the bigger question.
That's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved.
Because, like, a ghost just does not possess you. There needs to be some guild and other shenanigans involved, right? It's not just that simple. And by the way, I need to loot. Chan, come on now. Another Bible. Okay, so everyone is having their Bibles here around. Trusty Puritans. He's like us. Are you saying that he maybe has a past loved one that he knows from over, that he knows from London, and that ghost came with him over to the new world? And now he needs to feed the ghost to get a past loved one back?
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune is the ghost. It was an assumption I had.
Fortune Heaton's ghost haunts the forge. I'm sure of it.
For Nellie's sake, I hope not.
The question rather is he the ghost, chat? Did he die out here? Or is there a ghost that's possessing Fortune? Okay, let's follow the trail. But loot everything. Loot everything in existence. Because I just learned that looting everything is so much worth it because it gave me all the money in the world, right? I mean, imagine I hadn't looted all these things that I loot because I have a loot addiction.
Yes. Something's here.
What do we have here? One dead corpse. Maybe he is the boss. We'll see. We're about to find out, Chan. We're following the foot traps. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Get shit on. Okay, to the right. Oh, there's a door. I cannot open this right now, I think. I need more powers. See, this is something to return later to, because then when your powers have grown, you should be able to interact with that. I'll definitely need to come back here. Like, look how vast this is and how much there's to discover. I mean, right now we have a mission, right?
There's a tough one.
I go back into her ghost form. Why? Because she can hit the wolf without taking damage, right? And the further I like just pummel him here right now, the better it is for me. I mean, like I can just stun lock him, and then I swap over to red and do like incredible damages. Okay, Fortune is in there and yelling, Chan. He seems alive.
They're safe.
Are they gone?
Oh, he's no ghost.
Oh, thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that
Why does he have a hidden forge, Chad?
The Wraith, the Banisher.
In the middle of nowhere.
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
Well, I heard you praying.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
The protagonist always had an accent the whole time. Toxic, probably 2-3 more days. I'm not here for you.
I'm not here for you. You have other worries.
Don't I know it?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Oh, I needed a walk. Bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because...
Because they're haunted.
Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
The tools tell you to kill your wife.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe. No. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes. but I can't guarantee you'll like the result.
Head back to camp.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir.
There's more to this,
Thank you,
Chad.
Banisher, I'll...
There's more to it.
Thank you.
This seems a bit convenient here, everything. I'm just generally suspect of everything, right? Okay, these are the tools.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
Did he steal the tools from someone?
Everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
What if he got the tools from someone else? Someone he...
Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
Chad. What if our friend here acquired these tools? Another cannibalization case? First, we're going right side up here to see what's there, because there seems to be something. Oh, there might be another. Oh, yeah, there's another fighting ground here. Yes, this is another fighting ground. Inspect.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Yep. Oh, I don't have enough pirate. No. No, this is why I shouldn't have sold it. Oh, there's luckily more. Oh, yeah. John. This is why I shouldn't have sold everything for armor.
You now.
Call on me.
I have another in sight.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Quicken yourself.
I won't get banished straight away. Beat him up. Get her spirit low. Bam. Yeah, now that I figured out how I have to like swap everything, see, now we get an elite defeat. We get an elite gem. Yes. Chad, I can upgrade my things now. See, this is what I was looking for. We killed an elite, perfection. Now we have an elite gem. I actually save that game here. Just don't forget about it. I like the fighting mechanics. Honestly, it's fun. It feels a bit forced because we have to get Antea's spirit resource down to essentially have Rat do more damage. So it's kind of like, it's a bit forced on the mechanic side, but it's like the thing in this game, you know? So if you're not liking the dual fighting, which was advertised in the beginning as like the one theme of the game, it's kind of like, why even bother playing this game when you're not even interested in the base mechanic that's like the specialty essentially, because it is the one specialty that makes this game then plus obviously the great setting and the story and all of this, right? But the base is and stays that you're kind of like having this dual fighting going on, right? And I think that's like very important to keep in your mind when you're playing this game. You're like, this is what is part of it. Important part of it. More mushrooms. Let's try to loot them. Okay.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's lying.
He's no blacksmith. He's lying. We sent him home. I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
Well, this is like the interesting part. Is he a blacksmith because he got hired by a mayor, right? More footprints. There's a campfire to the right and 2 hidden things. Like, see, so much to discover, chat. Like the map has so much to offer right now, and I find that very interesting. Level 7 already, huh?
Look to me.
Done. Okay, there is like a resting place back here.
Shelter, if you need a fire.
Aha.
Could this be a treasure map?
Makeshift cache map. Oh. Wait, there's a secret, Chad. Okay, that's cool. So we just found a map, and there's a treasure.
Lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look
Interesting.
for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Intriguing. Need my notepad for a second, Chad. I need to write some things down just in case I want to make guides for this game as well, because now that we have found some secrets, right? Now that we have found some things that you might oversee if you're actually not discovering, because we know how it is, chat. Not everyone is actually out on a discovery spree, right? Not everyone is actually looking for these kind of things. Some people they just breathe through games, but I have developed a liking for kind of figuring out the little ins and outs and the tiny things, right? So I've been like more and more developing. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's a bridge. We can't do anything to yet, but that will be a future shortcut. So that's good to know. It goes down here. Maybe more treasures to be found, Chad. Oh, someone again hung up. So we need a rifle in the future, because if I get the rifle, I can shoot him down. Well, there's again one of these health globes that we haven't discovered yet and what to do with it. Okay. So yeah, right now I think the fighting mechanics are pretty good, but what really has me captivated is the story. I mean, it's not the most complicated storytelling. I mean, we have the base emotion of love, but now like really unraveling all these little stories and the little things, why the people are doing what they're doing. I think this will only get more interesting with time of like really unearthing the motivations of everyone. And then especially doing like these little challenge grounds here. I think this is also intriguing to just be like able to fight this off. I mean,
the words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
I need more pirate to summon them. See, like I sold all my pirates, so I need to come back. No, make manifest. I actually have everything. Okay.
Unveil yourself.
Oh, level 9. Dude,
They never learn, do they?
Dude, we just gave him hell. Oh. Well, what is happening? Why am I doing so much damage suddenly? Dude. Okay. Yeah, we use our Banisher ring for this one. Because the Banisher ring just instant banishes, right? So that's really useful. Okay. What am I getting here? Like a damage boost, Chad?
I can help.
Holy.
Look to me.
Oh. Okay. Jesus. We get a nest silt from this. Ah, that's so important because that's our next upgrade, chat. So if you don't do these, you would actually miss out on upgrades. Interesting. I mean, I don't know why anyone would decide to not do this, right? But you could miss this out if you're just following the steps of the blacksmith, right? Because the steps of the blacksmith are going somewhere completely else. They're actually not leading there. They started here and then they straight up went to the left.
Something's nearby.
So technically, you wouldn't even have to discover all of this, right? But obviously, we want to discover all of this because why wouldn't we? Oh yeah. Always keep the super banishing like for the big units because that's definitely more useful. Boom. You know, I think you know why we did so much damage, guys? Because of the ability to deal 30% bonus damage to full health opponents. So we just went in with a heavy strike on full health opponents and essentially just did so much bonus damage because heavy strike on full health opponents is smart. Huh? I think that's what happened there. So that's one of the abilities we took, like 30% bonus damage if someone is full. Okay, Wayne. This seems like nothing I have to discover right now, but I kind of want to. This seems like something I don't have to do right now, but I want to. I know. Okay, this is backtracking currently. We'll come back here, given time. And what do we have? Yeah, we can go down there. Our little. Oh no. Oh. Uh-huh. Where did that bring us, Chan? I feel like we're too early here.
The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes.
Okay, I just essentially teleported myself all the way back here. That's a destructible wall, but we need the manifestation, so we'll need to come back here when we can.
That would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Oh, it was the ritual perk. I didn't actually check, Fox. Was there a ritual perk? I didn't really look out for that. You're right. Oops. I have to pay more attention to that kind of stuff. Okay, there's salt water here, definitely, right? Jump, hit. See, like this. There was a reason now that you could say like it's a bit forced, the mechanics, right? But there was a reason to swap over to Antea because Antea allowed us to essentially do to go for the leap attack, right?
Look to me.
Here, this dude is trying to possess something, so we just leap onto him.
I knew it.
Let's get these things. Oh, there's a chest. Can I get to that chest? Oh, we're breaking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, this is what the nails were used for, chat. He made shoddy nails to hide something there, huh? Could that be it? Okay, let's see. Body. There's a foot. I mean, we definitely have this here, but... right now we can't do nothing here. There. The hammer.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce.
Huh?
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
Oh, he killed...
I think it does.
No, she killed him.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I did not see that one coming.
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Still feel like I should be able to open that, and I'm pretty sad that I can't open this right now. Okay, we need to talk to the ghost, so make manifest or someone's... Yep, let's see. Talk to the ghost. How do you find the game so far? It's brilliant, Aruna. I mean, there was just an insane twist, right? We're just trying to solve this murder mystery right now. And as it turns out, well, the lady that seemed so nice, the husband that seemed weird, it's actually rather the other way around. And the lady is quite... I mean, the husband was obviously a dick face, but...
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
I mean, Antea, listen.
At times I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
Yeah, he's not a blacksmith. You're driving the blacksmith mad. What happened to you?
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Oh, where are you here?
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
It's more than just killing stuff, way more.
Your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
Okay, he's
all right,
a dick
no.
face.
I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
Oh, you're driving the blacksmith mad, sir?
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
Okay.
I've had enough of it.
Good. So he is
Now
the
your
evil
wife
ghost.
will
What
treat
I'm
you died.
still annoying me right now is that I can't get this in. Murder's murder?
He was a bastard. But murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety.
Oh, that's a hidden chest. Done. Okay, so we have a lot of pieces, but don't forget, Chad, in order to really make the most out of this kind of stuff, we need to decide who to sacrifice. I found another Bane ring. Okay, so this Red's first Bane ring, and this is the full Huar. So damage dealt by Red is increased up to 40% the lower the spirit gouge is. Damage taken is... Oh, interesting. So this one gives me strength, dex, and vid. And banish points gain. And this... Oh, interesting. So I like that one. I want to use that one. Yeah. So the more the spirit gouge is lower, the more damage I deal. So I need to use... This is a ring where I essentially use Antea a lot. Okay, that's the full Fuhar. I thought the game wouldn't have much guide potential, but I feel like there is quite some interesting things out there, right? Yes, the game is definitely more than killing stuff. I mean, it comes also down to your decisions, like if you want to revive your wife or not. So that plays an integral role in kind of what you do and what you will do in the future, in terms of like you know. Okay, we have this all. Let's see if there's anything more back here.
Yes. Something's here.
I wish these were more than just loot, but currently these are just like getting me a little bit of money and everything. So there's not much more to be gained here. Okay, right now I have everything discovered, I think, right? And we get that, this, there, then thy. We went back here. The only thing I didn't discover was actually running all the way down to the side. Travel between shelters. Yes, and that's the interesting part. You can also fast travel now, Chad. It's actually really, really nice. So we killed the wolves back here. But we didn't loot the things that were... Right, I didn't discover this part. I need to find like more of these mushrooms and pirate. I think I actually have to buy some pirate because we're almost out of it. See, we could have gone down here too. But why would my hand go crazy? Ah, that was because here was the jump point. Okay, here was the jump point. Okay. There, pirate. Alright. How do you pronounce it? Pyrite or pirate? John. Also, game's a bit low. No, game is plenty loud. Wait. Oh, did you hear the beast? There was just like a yell, like an... Pyrite. I can't say that. Could be. Did you hear the... I mean, they said they hear the beast, but they don't see the beast. Now I can go to this shelter. Rest. I can go for inventory. We can take this ring here and upgrade it because we have a lot of the lilac. That's good. The wristband can be upgraded a second time, actually, because we have the elite gem. Yep. But do I want to upgrade this? Now let's use our elite gem. That's more punch damage, so it's actually really useful because she does just more punch damage. And we cannot upgrade this one because we would need Inky and Scorch Aggression, so we do need that one. Oh, I forget to fast travel. So yeah, my goal is technically in the next 2 days to just finish this game, guys. Fast travel. So now we can go back from the high cave to the camp. We could also go back to any of the ones where we have been before, chat. So that's plenty cool. I like that. Okay, let's see. Nellie and her husband, chat. What are our assumptions here right now? What would you like to do? I mean, currently it seems like they both conspired to murder. He didn't even second guess the murder, so he's like definitely in boat with him. Like he was okay to like take the man's job.
Ghost is here. Let's end this now. You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine.
You again.
Okay, we had him talk through. Go through the front door, Chan.
Hush. Someone's coming.
It's me.
You're back.
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth.
Your secret's out.
The secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things.
No, she's not a ghost. She's definitely alive.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
Okay. Who are you exactly?
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
About Fortune's abuse.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
Okay, tell me your side.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
How convenient.
But it certainly was convenient.
Aye. For once, the cards fell in my favour. Arthur Carty was dead and gone, and Fortune Heaton became a better man, if I say so myself. I mean, I did take part in the man's murder. But I tell you then that he deserved it, and I'll tell you the same now.
How are you two made? Seems oddly convenient here. Florem, thank you for the 5 years of subscriptions, Florem. Happy to have you here for such a long time. Let's see if we condemn the widow to die.
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends, dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
So, did he use her to kill the husband? And he's the evil person? Right? Because right now we have it like Nelly conspired with Arthur to murder her husband, right? They killed it. Yeah. And then you have Fortune, who's definitely a dick face, right? Claims Fortune hid his name. The man was killed with his own hammer. And Arthur used to be like a rogue, so it's an imposter. He is supposedly honorable blacksmith's light. Despite everyone's beliefs, the blacksmith is not a Puritan, and
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
oh wow, okay. Well, so now comes the interesting part, chat. In order to resurrect my wife, I need to blame one of them. Okay. I mean, Arthur did nothing wrong. I mean, technically we have to sacrifice Nelly, right? Yeah, but like we can't blame Arthur. Like so the interesting part is Arthur could have definitely used her to get out of it. I mean, she was just a victim of abuse, and she kind of like just snapped, right? Man, we could banish the ghost, guys, but that's not happening because we need to ascend Antea. We need to get Antea out, right? I mean, we can't banish it. Like, banishing is not like, guys, we said we'll do whatever it takes. Okay, chat, you have to understand, right? We'll do whatever it takes. We have to blame one of the two. I said it's not going to be easy, chat. We're going to have to make decisions that we don't like. I mean, she was abused, but she did the murder. Arthur was just there. I mean, yes, she was abused, but murder is murder, end of the day, chat. And Arthur he did technically nothing wrong, but just, you know, be part of it. I'm just going a strict line here, guys. Murder is murder.
Nelly Heaton, you murdered your husband to find freedom, but instead unleashed his vengeful ghost upon you and the man who stole his name.
Where is the justice in this?
I'm not here to bring justice. I'm here to end a haunting.
What claim have you on me? You're no better than Fortune Heaton. A pox on you. A pox on men and their cowardice.
Yeah. A pox on us all.
I mean, lucky we bought the armor before we did this, right? Chat. Bro, that's so cold. I mean, it's so cold. We just ripped the life force out of her.
hate the tyranny of bad men. I lived. By it I now die.
Oh, it's cold. Very cold.
No, 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 no. Oh. My friend. My dear friend. Away with you. Get out of my sight. Murderer. Out.
Can we talk to him? Can we kill him too so no one finds out what we did? Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but I need your life force to save my wife. Oh man, that was rough. Really? Like, I feel bad. I feel bad because like she did nothing wrong, correct? Like, I would have done the same in her situation. Like, obviously, correct? We would have all done that. But like, sorry, we need your life force regardless. And I mean, murder is murder, so. Oh, don't forget, chat, there's a treasure right there. Wait, let's find the treasure now because we found a treasure map. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, first, let me take a selfie. Sorry, in a moment. Let's go for the evolution because we got here now. Defeating an enemy with punch attack triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. If an enemy with a punch attack refills the bandage gouge. Or, no, like here, the punches, they just go harder. Switch on here right after the third light attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance and knocks down the target enemy. Nah. Banish points gains are increased by 15, but maximum charges are reduced. No, don't like that. Yeah, charged attack is increased by 30% and damage dealt by red increased 30% against full health enemies. That means if I do a charged attack against a full health enemy, I'm just going to smack him silly. Next time, go for the Thieves' Life. I remember if I went for the Thieves' Life, like, she would have been... That's my question right now. Would she have even been distraught? Because she seems like the lady that would have been like, well, unlucky for Arthur.
This be what's drawn on the map.
Okay, chat, here should be a treasure.
The treasure is nearby.
Yeah. Dig. Ta-da! Oh, yes, upgrade material. This is so good. Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen. That was absolutely worth it. Did we save before? No, we didn't save before. But there's also no backpedal Andy. If I want to figure out these things, like the other solutions, if I want to figure out what otherwise could have happened, in order to do that, I will have to play the game again. We'll not go the carrot's way, chat, and like just backpedal Andy on my decisions. I made the decision. It is what it is. Like, I will live with these. That's like, you know, this is how you... I think this is how to play a game that has consequences, right? Obviously, we could just like, you know, I save and save. But you know what? No. But if I wanted to save Antea or didn't want to save Antea, I mean, like, this definitely warrants like multiple playthroughs because the game is supposed to have 5 endings, Jan. Okay, now I can upgrade material. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade my weapon. Yes, worth it. Absolutely. Nice. Okay, upgrade, ladies and gentlemen. Now we need another score suppression. I mean, that's good because that should give us bonus damage, right? We just went stronger. Hey, Noise, good to see you there, brother. Okay, now, next case, we need to talk to the lady. Talk to Cade. Wait, Cade wants something from me too? I just proved myself. We could solve the other haunting too if we wanted to, Chad. But I can also go talk to Cade to essentially advance the main story. There's like a decision I have to make now if I just want to advance the main story or if I want to just go for the haunting too. She's supposedly here. I kind of want to do the other story too. Right? Ooh, Oriole. What is the Oriole? Station damage. That was a brooch.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. It won't be coming back.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then...
You might have a problem here, guys. Kate told us, could we please help her solve the problem with the blacksmith just making shitty gear? Well, I mean, we kind of did, but we also very much didn't because yeah.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Okay, let's see who's haunting. That's the twin home.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Chat, this is the home of the twins. Oh, that is the house. A tree marked. What does it say here? A red oak, and then a tree marked. Oh, I'm definitely going there.
Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
I love reading letters. My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write and for the delay in delivery that must surely come as ever patience is key. I pray you are well and your efforts with the shop meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know the fears in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch, if a little dull, but they're discreet and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale. I have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when I last saw him, he was alive and well. Now, I don't know. I suppose that wherever Alex is, he still does not like us, as we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa, abandon it, advance our ambitions elsewhere. Huh. People are weird.
She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
Yep.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I want to know where she learned to write so well.
Is here the water thingy?
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Oh.
This
Numbers.
Is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by
Mason! Mason! The numbers! What do they mean?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye. Didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
Literally, she's resourceful.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Okay, 3 oaks. So I think, yeah, there. I'm kind of sad that it shows me where it is. Like, I wish there was a bit less leading so that you can at least figure some things out yourself. I'm not sure how you feel about this, chat. I mean, I guess, like, maybe, like, no, the further difficulty did not, like, do put this away. But I think I would have liked that. I think that would have been making me happier. This is not a deal breaker, but just like you understand what I mean, right? That's like there's a little bit more to like your self-discovery, and not everything is like spoon-fed to you, like your little boy that can't even like navigate through the simplest things.
The map points us west.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps only as far as possible?
Okay. Wait, I need to look out for pyrite. Pyrite. I cannot miss out on pyrite. I need more pyrite. Okay, there is a... There's another house here. And somewhere to go, like, can I crawl up here? No, I can rappel down from there. I cannot go up there. Okay. There's a piece of wood to go over. And to go under. So I'm coming from here. To go up. I can go over if I want to. Why would I want to go over? Oh, word chest. Okay. Makes sense. If she only knows she killed Nelly, I don't actually want her to know that I killed Nelly. That doesn't really fit my ambitions to have her find that out. Also, we did not kill Nelly, guys. Like, this is very important. We
This way.
like sucked out Nelly's life force to feed it to our lover Antea to make Antea alive again. So we didn't just merely kill Nelly, guys. We are worse than that.
Stay put.
Right? If we merely just killed her, I could excuse my behavior, but I can't.
Standing by.
It goes up there. We can go to the Tree of Whispers, or we can go up. If we go up, there is the way over, and then we could go to the house. I think we'll finish the Tree of Whispers here, and then we'll see what happens on the house. Okay, John? Prudence is a witch?
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shine.
Well, she is French.
Oh, what is this? The tracker. A strange wooden figurine found near cursed chests in the whispering trees west of the hunter's camp. Oh? Huh? What is the tracker, Chan? Does anyone understand the French lady? She seems angry. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, I want to discover the cave. There's so many things I want to discover, right? You notice how there's like much interesting stuff going on. Let's see.
Come no closer.
Eat.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
Oh. About your husband.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who are you talking to? Prudence?
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
No. Don't pretend.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
Secretly. How did Thomas die exactly?
I'm sorry to pry, but how did Thomas die? An untimely death can leave unfinished business.
Do not play your games with my life and my husband's death. I have troubles enough without you adding to them. I'm going back to camp. Good day, sir.
Okay, Prudence.
Sorry about that. More numbers. They look new.
Weird. Why would you have to be secretly French, guys? someone explain? Am I missing something?
Let's follow the trail.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
A French woman here?
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
More numbers? Mason, what do the numbers mean? Okay, there is more numbers. Oh.
Ooh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Page 1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, page 2. Oh, okay. Page 2. Crush gallnuts finely. Macerate. Use water for ink. Dry before folding. Action. New Eden. 7 tons Mrs. Info Aqua. I'm sorry, I can't. I really can't. And then codes. Okay, they're spies?
This is
what?
a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages?
She has. That's probably that, right? We have to count things and then find out and then solve the...
She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging.
So she's a French spy? Oh, it goes up here as well. See, like we have to go around to get back here at some point because I really want to know what's there. Should we go to the question mark now or not, Chan? I mean, if I'm already here, might as well just get there. Shit, we can go over there too. Holy balls. We get a lot more context by translating the French, most likely.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden, even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
I have the figurine.
Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Spirit Unbound. And I feel like I got the... Well, can I not do anything about this right now? I kind of dislike that. We can't do anything here. I mean, we see this, we see that, but I can't do anything here yet. Okay, so we found this, but nothing that can be done. Yet. Oh, we need another skill to also come back here. There's so much like backtracking and double meaning and everything for later. I like this. This makes me very happy because there's so much to go for. I need to seek the Seeker first. Seeker is she's the witch that saved me. See, like the game naturally has so much intrigue, but without being annoying. I don't know how to say that. Sometimes you're kind of like, screw this shit, I'm out. I really can't be bothered for the love of it. But right now I'm really like, you know, I'm getting more and more intrigued. Oh, there's another purple light. Another figurine. That's the tracker, the second. Need to write that down. You never know if this is going to be useful. Okay, we found the tracker right here.
These are not threats.
Go back inside and then go up. Pick it up. Okay. We can't come here right now, but there will be later more to discover, Chad. So much more to discover. We were looking for wood. Oh yeah, we're arriving soon as we want it to be. I think we gotta go into the cave, probably down here. Yeah, there's the angry Frenchman. Before we go down there, can we... I kind of feel like there's a lot of question marks that need to be discovered quickly, as I am I am roundabout here, Chad. I might want to know what's happening over there. Right? And if I can find a resting place here, that means I can fast travel. That's the very important part, and they're indicated by these fires. Now I've found...
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, second wind. I got a new weapon. Holy. But I just upgraded my weapon to level 3. I don't like this. Okay, let's see. What does the weapon have to say? Second wind is a tier 3 weapon. Okay. Now, Quarterdarn Esquire. No, that was Ridray said. That's second wind. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks restores... Ah, no, that one is useless. Mine is just cooler because, like, right now, if you do 4 light or 4 heavy attacks, you just get more damage. So that's kind of cool. We can't get up here. Okay, so this is like a... Oh. 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 Now D4 empty? No, like, sir, this is a new game release. Can you blame me for playing new game releases when D4 will be there even after this new game release? When I'm not dedicated to D4 streamers, sir. I just do a lot of D4 stuff. It's a brand new game. Very much just freshly released. More Lilacs. Like there's so much more to discover down the line, Chan. Okay, we're gonna go down here to the Frenchman.
Be gone, devil. Ask for help if you need it.
They don't ever stand a chance. Like my upgraded weapon is too nasty at this point, Chan. Seriously though, like look how much damage we're dealing. That third upgrade that I forced out early was definitely worth it. Oh no, perfection.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Let's go, Chan. Manifestation. Let's hope I got the materials. Yep. Okay, force a specter to appear and more light attacks and punch attack damage. See, this is spectral malevolence. So here in this case, you want to do mostly light attacks. Very important to read.
Did we miss a few?
Once more with healing. Spectre heading for that corpse.
Oh yeah, no corpse for you, little shit.
Who's that?
That was... Oh, yes. Another elite gem. Wee, 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 wee. I mean, these things seem to be so important to do because, like, this is... I guess that's just a bug. Leaving that behind, right? Okay, that was another elite gem.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Get more loot. Okay, that one is cleared. That was the question mark that I was looking for to kind of understand what that question mark was. More leather. No more pirate. That's perfect. Now let's see what the angry Frenchman wants, Chan.
Messages. I sense the vivid echo.
What's this?
Oh no. Oh no, her husband found something and she murdered him.
Thomas?
Ah, that's unlucky, Thomas.
You know I'll always love you, right?
Oh no. Oh no, Chad, did she murder him? What do you think? Can we put this, can we case closed?
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes.
Hmm.
Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
Greetings to Denmark, gentlemen. Thank you for always being positive and constructive. D4. I mean, don't worry. She lied to him.
She lied.
Well, there's way more to come, sir. Way more.
He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him.
Get back up.
I like that the game doesn't have like much on a stagger mechanic, right? I can more or less always attack, right? So it's never like, you know, I can't essentially like attack. No, it's letting me fight. A good thing. I've uncovered this before, so I can now go and... Oh wait, why is it all the way back here? Wait, what? I'm confused why I need to go back to the ghost now. Huh? I thought I'm like on the right track.
Oh, shite.
There's Thomas. Okay, Thomas.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
Great! More fun.
Man. Oh, here, Banisher him. Boom.
Try, Thomas.
Destroying. I feel like he's the bad guy for some reason. Yeah, I'm confused by, like, he found her seal and he said, I'll always love you. So he seems like not have cared that she's a spy. As far as I understood that one. Or didn't, hopefully.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot.
I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
Wait, he took his own life?
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please. Stay!
Wait, he killed himself? Your love is ever enough. This ties down. Okay.
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that?
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
Antea, let's talk to him.
Leave us.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife,
Hmm?
Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this?
Look, his throat is cut.
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Be gone, devil. You'll not have her.
You kept Prudence. When did the nightmares begin? Why the coded messages?
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come back? Prudence fears she's exposed.
Prudence fears she is exposed. She fears the English. She may flee for that, if nothing else.
She must fear the whispers never ending, and she must flee, and you must flee forever. Tell her.
Too cryptic. Talk to her plainly.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
When did the nightmares begin?
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Okay, who spoke to you?
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps, draining your life away?
No, no, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
We're still trying to find out what the evil nightmare is, by the way. Was there no remedy? Because that's like the whole thing. We're still trying to figure out the evil nightmare lady.
Perhaps. Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Okay, you kept Prudence secrets.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love.
You gave me yes, Talia.
I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
Well, you're killing her.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He's lost his mind, and he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her.
Okay.
Stay here.
What are you doing here?
Oh, why is Prudence here?
Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
That's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Okay.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I found your secret code.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
That you portrayed people. That was a ghost.
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Oh, we screwed.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a bluffer, and she thinks you're bluffing too. We'll have to call her on it.
You're haunted.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
You're in danger.
Though Thomas may wish to protect you, his presence puts you in danger. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you.
That looks great, Sorkin.
Which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
Your king doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you.
About your husband's nightmares.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it. And I'm very good at not talking about things.
Well, you know, we need to... Did his dream kill him?
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resisted. Lay it out plain for her.
Did he seek help?
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
I've heard that one a lot. Shit, we can't figure out more. Okay, time to bring closure.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
So my biggest problem is right now that we need to kill her, chat, in order to resurrect our wife. I mean, the right thing to do would be banish Thomas right now. But again, we need to save our wife and she wants to live again. So I guess we'll just kill her, correct? I mean, end of the day, she's a French spy who's kind of like taking, like, yeah, she's a French spy. So, and she burned food rations at New Eden. We can't be having that, right? She not murder. I don't care if she murdered. That's not the point, Wake. We need easy victims for Antea's revival. And she's a French spy. So technically, knowing that she's a French spy, it would make sense to... Oh, we're making it very easy for us. Shit, let's see. I'm definitely blaming her.
Thomas wishes you to live true. Far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you did not listen.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it loyalty.
Then I hope you understand what I must now do.
I mean, that one is an easy one. The wife was harder because she's just a French spy, you know? If we're putting ourselves in the roles of being an Englishman and I have been in the war and everything, right? Like, it's okay. You know? Like, she's not repenting. She would murder, like, she would poison the food, essentially, if she could. This one was an easy decision. The lady was a problem. Because think back about it, Chan. The lady did nothing wrong. The other lady just wanted to escape her abusive husband.
I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
I know.
Yep. Okay, let's walk back because I wanted to go all the way up here since there is that one little hut that I needed to go through. You would have other outcomes. Yeah, but that's the beauty about this game. There's so many other outcomes to go for when you have 3 different choices to go, and any combination of these choices will lead to different endings, right? I mean, there's about 5 different endings going on, and well, it seems like we're going to be going for one of them. You know that you're psycho. I mean, Cornelius, you are a banisher with the power to banish things, and your wife died by the hands of a nightmare that you're trying to banish to actually help the people of a town. Now you figure out that some people of these towns are not really nice, and your wife actually did nothing wrong, right? Your wife was just the nicest person in the world. So why would I not kill a few traitors and some other scoundrels just to get my loving wife who did nothing wrong back? I mean, come on, like this seems absolutely reasonable, right? I mean, like think about it from my position. For a second. Have some empathy. Okay, we're going back here to get the next secret. I'm really not going to rest until I have all these question marks discovered, right? There's a question mark here. How can I resist? Oh, dude, he got banished hard. What is this?
I suddenly feel invigorated.
Oh, oh.
It's weird. Well, pleasant.
Just 10 hit points must.
Tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested, unbent, mentally and physically.
So that was just a buff altar. Just get a little buff, chat. Permanent. 10 more HP. Take it. Seems decent to me.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
We've already established ponies are disturbing and mean, dude. That's not true. I do reasonable things in games. I'm trying to fit the narrative. Okay, Chad, you can't blame me. I'm really working with the narrative here, okay? I'm living up to, I'm doing the things I'm supposed to do, right? I'm walking in the shoes of my predecessors, doing everything the right way. I'm not the problem, okay? I just want you to know I am not the problem. I am not the evil here. Let's first go to the house now. Ooh. Another seeker. That's the 3rd tracker. I'm not sure what to do with the trackers yet, so we'll have to like put the robe here. Or whatever Psycho would say. No, 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 no. I have video proof. All my decisions are sound most of the time.
This requires a key.
I'm very sad for not having said key now. Because this requires a key. I want the key to be in. Hey, I never murdered the younglings, okay? For the record, Chad, for the record, I never did murder the younglings, okay? Also, still very happy that I bought this armor before I killed the lady. What? Sorry? What did you say about being reasonable? Well, we had to kill the lady, okay? The lady was a problem. Okay, this looks like very much like a trap. Very much look like aliens bursting out of the water. The Watcher in the water. Same. I'm better than you. You suck. This is just going in a circle around where we came from. Nothing special. Don't you just backtrack? It was just a simple backtrack. We solved the other murder mystery, so one has nothing on us, and we can't go further here because that's where it's cut off. Okay. Oh, what are you doing here? That Banisher.
Your funeral.
Why was he here? Okay, we need to get back to base now. And we can talk to Kate and tell her that we solved all the other murder mysteries and that she's missing like 2 people now. And we're like, Kate, listen. You're short 2 people. But that also means you have 2 less mouths to feed. So technically this is a good thing, Chad. When I guess I can sell this as a good thing, right? I mean, 2 less people to feed. Sounds pretty good to me. Especially when the whole colony is at the edge of starvation at any given point.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
Hmm. Well, it seems like no further murder mystery is awaited.
The path along it, note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journey south.
I'm not sure if there like there's anything to be gained here. Oh, wait, I get some upgrade thingies. So before I go anywhere, let me check if I can upgrade my gear further. When a game scared you to death. Nah, I haven't been like scared by much. I'm probably dead inside. Defeating an enemy with punch attack triggers an area of effect. Yeah, we had that. Wait, no, we had nothing here. So yeah, just defeating an enemy with a punch gives us banish gouge up. And then we have here defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the next damage taken. Switch Antea right after you block an attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. You know, probably dead inside. That's why nothing scares you. Okay, upgrade. And I could upgrade this further. Okay, that was double upgrade. This is actually going really good. We're getting heavily upgraded at this point. Link to a good Diablo Discord. I mean, we have people in our Discord that do talk and go on about Diablo, so you can check that out. Alternatively, there is the official Diablo Discord. Or less official Diablo Discord. Yeah, rest and wait for Thickskin to return. So we'll do that, and then we'll talk to Cade, I guess. Need to rest. Rest. Okay, so far the game hasn't really been hard, but I'm also like, I'm sure the game isn't supposed to be hard, but we'll see. Oh, Katie, good morning, good afternoon, good to see you there. How are you doing? Are we having nightmares too?
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Okay, chat, I think we're slowly working our way to the first boss. We are now officially 6 hours deep.
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin returned.
Oh no, King Boo, definitely not the worst class.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And the big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy.
Sounds like she's dead.
She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
Hmm?
You never asked.
No idea you get letters.
I had no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
Hmm. What are your twins' names?
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Tammy is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Okay, let's see. Psych, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you for the next 5-year subscriber today. Cheerio, appreciate it. Happy to have you all there, Chad. Welcome to Banisher, Ghost of New Eden. If you just joined, this is The Witcher in America, essentially. But it's a bit more sinister, brutal, and gruesome than actually The Witcher. The Witcher was a bit more straightforward apart from all the conflicting story elements, but still, though. Hello, Kate?
Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
Oh, she's mad. Did you find out what we did to Nellie and Prudence? Do you think she would react different if we did stuff otherwise? Oh, you got wooden fingers.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you. You're alive.
Long story short.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. 'Twas fierce. I fell in the sea. Antea died.
Your loss pains us.
Was scored of 180, I think, because of like how slow it is. But I think this, like, I like the slowness right now, but sometimes it feels a bit dragged. Still, though, if you're fully immersed into the game, that drag is okay. I mean, you don't want to rush the game end of the day, right? Is there news from New Eden Town?
Is there news from New Eden Town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What about the missing group?
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
What became of those who stayed?
What became of those who stayed?
Dead. Or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out. She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
A good playable game doesn't always translate into a good watchable for streaming different experience. Oh, absolutely. What do you want with me?
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it. No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems tough.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength. Fear can be good. We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
Why wouldn't the beast be real?
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
That's true. I'll work for free.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it. We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast. Whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
I'm surprised you give me that.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
It's very rough from her, right, Sean? She's like, get the musket from my sister.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
Do you agree with Thick Skin?
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's chow work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Are you so desperate to prove her wrong?
Are you so desperate to prove her wrong that you forget your own interest? You can climb your sister's pedestal or stamp your feet like a child, but neither serves you.
What do you know of sisters?
Enough to wish I'd not lost mine.
I can't leave camp unarmed. She traps me.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your own worth.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thickskin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die.
Yep.
She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
So Kate, you could kill Kate soon? Nah.
I'll bring
We'll
you
see.
back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so...
Okay, give me the gun.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Okay, we got a rifle shot, finally. Interesting. Now we gotta go on a hunt. So we're supposed to find the beast. Let's go to Paris shop first. I mean, there's supposed to be a shop here, right?
I'd be glad to help, but after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Furs and jewels, tobacco, wine, fish and fowl, sugar and spice, the corn, and with it...
Oh, doorbell, we're back.
I don't suppose you've any nails, but these ones are shite.
I do not, Daniel. I do not. But I assure you that I have taken note of your demand. When New Eden opens to the world once more, then I shall move to meet your need. You shall have the finest Boston nails. The blacksmith may moan, or he may make better nails himself. This is the way of the world. A bright future awaits us, Daniel.
I look forward to it, Mr. Paris. But if I can't get good nails now, there ain't no future at all.
Howdy. Oh, where did everyone go? There's supposed to be a shop here. Couldn't run away.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I missed it. Well, let's go hunt. Let's go hunt the beast. Ladies and gentlemen.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. Is she wrong?
Don't call her ruthless. I call her ruthless. She's wrong.
Aye, she's wrong. We survive when we care for each other. There's honor in that.
Yeah, can I finally talk to you?
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
I leave the camp.
How about you lower that bridge for me?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may... But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick skin walks safely out there.
Thick skin has a lofty reputation.
Oh, the West Country accent. There's so much good accent in this game.
Without thick skin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder.
See you again, McCraith.
I mean, there was an error, like in the way how he talks to you, because we never talked to him before, right? This is the first time we actually interacted with each other, but he talks to me like I've tried to go here before, right? I've tried to leave camp before, which I've never had done. Like I've never tried to leave camp before. It's like how he talks to me, like, right? As if he already told me.
The Spitfire stands Kate, the broken-hearted girl.
I see her pain.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, a target for your new toy. You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
Phenomenal marksman in the making, chat. Do I have like infinite bullets? Ah, it recharges over time. Well, that's nice. I would have really hated to like have just like a limited quantity of bullets. No, more like an effect over time. That's nice.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Oh, a chest. Hello. Okay, there is a camp there. I guess let's check for whatever's here, right?
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh. No. Couldn't prevent him from possessing that.
Call on me.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Everyone beaten up. And big loot. Gonna find out what to do with the witch stone later, because I've been finding like a lot of witch stone. Oh wait. Okay, easy loot. How's the combat feel? Hurts the weakest part of the game. I think the people that say that the combat is the weakest aspect of the game expected like the combat to carry the game. Right now, the story carries the game, and the combat is just good enough to carry the story, if that makes sense to you. Like the combat is fun and engaging. If you do play in a harder mode, enemies turn into like life sponges, and that gets like really annoying. All in all, I think the combat is good enough to carry the game. It's kind of like The Witcher. I don't know if you ever played The Witcher, but I played that on the hardest difficulty, and I found the combat lacking, in my opinion.
No way in. Or out.
Personally, sorry. So I know a lot of Witcher purists are out there that think it's the greatest game of all time, but it had its very lacking elements. That being said, like the Witcher story was obviously what made it so uniquely good, and this is where I feel with this game right now. Of just having a very unique, fun game that really excels with, like just go through this. Find a way through the mines is what we have to do right now. Okay. So I think the combat is good.
That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
You're gonna owe me so much money.
Oh, didn't even see that.
See? Easy.
But before we go there,
Not so easy when the target fights back.
oh, that's nice. One hit kill. One hit kill.
Did we miss a few? Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Would you say the feeling is similar to God of War? No, I wouldn't say God of War. God of War is not really fitting what the game actually is. It does feel like more like The Witcher and God of War had a baby, to be honest. But like it's hard to put a finger on it because it's kind of like it's its own thing, very much its own thing, you know, in a very good way.
Well, in we go then.
In its own way, it's very much its very own thing, and that as it should. What I like a lot is the whole investigation part of the game. I mean, you know me, I usually don't do side quests, and I've been doing like tons of side quests right now, which is like, as always. For someone who doesn't at all engage in side quests, that's always good. If a game has like enough intrigue to be like, oh yeah, don't you want to do this side quest here right now? And you're like, yeah, sure. Sounds very good. And you're intrigued to discover things. That's what it should be, right? Should be intrigued. Just like Elden Ring. Elden Ring had you always like, what is in this cave? What is behind this door? Oh, look, there's another cave. Oh, look, there's... And then, you know, on you went and, like, you discovered and kept discovering things.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Oscar Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
This is gonna be like a lot of pirate needs to be looted here. Leather, nothing else.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Oh, interesting. You can break down to take even more leather. That's about it. Okay, I think this is where it goes further. So we're backtrack Andy, backpedal Andy first. See what's here. Can't do much or anything at all. Let's see what's down here in the caves, ladies and gentlemen. When we're supposedly having to kill the beast, Chad. And the beast is just supposed to be a bear or something, so nothing special. Just a big wolf, you know?
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
Gotta find a way to unstuck it. Interesting.
Get back up.
This isn't working.
I have another insight. Careful.
Okay. I was a bit winded, you know? Getting like the rifle to align there. Squeeze through. Totally nothing scary, guys. What could go wrong when there's like specters and wraiths everywhere? Just squeezing myself through like very small places. Because, you know, what's gonna worst case scenario happen? That a specter just pops out of a wall while I'm squeezing myself through the place and I can't reach my Banisher ring and it will strangle me in my sleep? No, that would totally not happen, right? What I'm supposed to do here right now? Was that just for loot? Seems weird. Surprised I can't get over there. And can I get up here? No, I can't get up here as well. Huh? So where do I go now? I'm weirded out a bit. Oh no, I need to. I'm an idiot. Chat, why did no one say anything? Come on now. You should have known better. I mean, the typical minecart jump. Come on now, chat. What is it with you? Number 1 in the Adventurer Handbook. What do we get? Read. Men chafe and fume, they plead aches and pains in the day, but hours old. The good folk in town call them saturnine, and I do not think it's a compliment. Friends fight friends. Men are wounded, sometimes gravely. Mistakes are made. We lose a man each day to accident, or if not accident, then I shall inquire no further and bury him in place. Calamity, I write this note by the flickering light of our last lamp. By error of labor or failure of material, perhaps by both, the mine is sealed and we have no way out. Okay. That's unlucky. For all of you. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, there's a teleport. Well, first, let me dump the thing down. And that thing looks like it's gonna resurrect in a second. The jiffy. The wall here was for climbing down. I mean, we could go through that. What do we have?
Find a way across.
I'm on it.
We can go up here too. There's so many like extra ways to discover right now. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to shoot that.
Shouldn't we make for the daylight?
Where does that go? Is this a roundabout? Oh, this is a roundabout. Oh, interesting. Brings you back to the very beginning. Okay. We need to clear this out of the way. That's for sure. For stizzle. I'm pretty sure we need to shoot that from the right angle where you can actually see it. Right from all the way back there, you know? That's where we could see it. Like, maybe do you think we have to backtrack this all the way? Yeah, I can't actually see it all the way from here. I can. But I cannot shoot it. Hmm. Or we can only shoot it like when I go down here and around. Or we can shoot it from here. Yeah. Should have known. Should have known that it was that simple.
You're done.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
We need to go up here. And then Antea can stare into this. And on we go, chat. See, very cool.
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way.
Can I pull this down? No. See, we have another one of those walls now that is like pinned through, and we couldn't go through this before. I don't think we yet have the power to pull like the nails out of this, which has me like still annoyed. Because I want to know what's behind these walls, you know? Get a ranged weapon, the ghost starts shooting at us. I mean, the ghost could shoot at us before, but they were never up on something. Okay.
Strange tracks. Something passed.
Oh, wow,
this way.
look at the...
Something huge.
Yep. Doesn't look like a bear to me, Chad. Correct?
Hell, this is grim.
Oh, thank you.
Hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. There's stains on.
Wait, it's getting me in here, but I wanted to go the other side. I wanted to discover the other side first before I go down the specter stains. It's a bjarf? What's a bjarf? See what's here first, chat. Nothing? Oh, here. Soul shard!
Did they come back to bite? I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
What does a soul shard do?
Come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft.
Classic man bear pig. Yep, could be a good old classic man bear pig. That's for sure. Okay, what's this? Found a secret cave. I'm not sure why I keep discovering like things like completely out of the ordinary here. Spectre types. You can determine which type of spectre possesses a corpse that I can display above them. The possibility inherits from the spectre ability.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Your funeral!
Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
Okay. Finally taking a heal after not taking a heal for a long while. I wore my necker. Can you let me know what builds to me? What? The Arv is a mix of Wolverine and a bear. Outlaw cache. All I went according to plan. I've moved the parcel to the next hideout. Get the rest of the prize from the hills. You've got the map and be quick about it. Bloody monster everywhere around the house will meet you nowhere. There's a waterfall and there's a house. Where's a house and a waterfall, Chan? Did you get third-party earpods for my headset a while? They're not noise cancelling as the original, so that stings. Even though if my headset gets too noise cancelling, I start yelling like a maniac. That's never good. Could you please turn around? Thank you. Turn around, right up. Do 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 do. And I need you now tonight. Listen to the Swedish forest. Well, sounds great. Luckily, you moved to Norway, Neil. So is that why you moved to Norway?
This is locked from the inside.
If the Bjarfs are there. Nope. Ladies and gentlemen. I have to go back now and backtrack all the soul shards, right? I mean, that's like, this is something very annoying. If it now says collect all the soul shards for the platinum trophy, for example, that's a big no-no. Here's really absolutely uninteresting quest that would be. Right? Okay, nothing I can do here. Nothing I can get there. I can't get up. I need to get around somehow. Probably from the cave, I would say. And then we're most likely going to be backtracking into that. Okay, see, they
need to see this.
They get killed, but they didn't get eaten, chat. Now we're following the Spectre lines. Here you go.
It forced its way through here. Dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
The wolves are getting killed, Chan, but not for food. They just get killed for pleasure.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
Oh, there's human skulls too. So it killed everything, even the younglings. Yelling humans and wolf? We're playing Banisher. Why is the beast yelling save us while murdering wolves, chat? Explain. And there's dead humans too.
Spoke as one with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Uh-oh. Well, I can't.
What the bloody hell?
Oh, okay. Stop possessing wolves. See, there's no stagger in the game. It's actually really nice. Like, I could just go through with my attack despite...
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
Hey, chat. So what happened is, remember there was a group of villagers.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once. A trade ship in...
So you know, there was
the
a...
Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
Oh, here. Look at me, Chad. So yeah, like there is a bunch of villagers who tried to leave the town. Remember, Chad? I think you remember, right?
Look to me.
And they had to go somewhere. Seems like they got attacked by wolves first and probably died to that, and then they turned into a scourge afterwards. That's at least what it seems right now. Sorry, mate, but need to banish you. Those banisher hits are heavy. If I can point you at a good necro build, well, the channel's full of them. Do you win? I mean, literally full of them. No, yesterday posted one. 2 days ago posted one. I mean, the best you probably find for leveling is going to be the Blood Surge necro. Okay, shipment. Shipment. And the man are sickened. Okay. So there were taking shipments, and then suddenly everyone got ill. It kind of fits together with a plague, because right now we're still, like, all of this is tying into one thing, guys. We're trying to find out, how is the goddamn nightmare in New Eden? Why is there a nightmare in New Eden? And what happened to create that nightmare in New Eden? That's a question we haven't answered yet in any capacity. Hey, looks like a boss fight area, doesn't it, John? What is that over there?
Fancy that. A body.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is
he?
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
Okay, beat up the ghost.
Reinforcements. I feel like a bloody target practice.
Well, that should have actually... That killed him. I was like, that should have killed him. Well, it did, Chan. Bam. Oh.
Do you feel that?
It's close. Over here. Look.
Okay, let's see. What do we have there? Oh, a book. Let's read.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Chad, did she send them out to die?
With her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Chad, did she give them a whistle and told them?
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Yeah, we just killed Nicholas, the guy that we're talking about people. I have a very bad feeling about this.
We're talking about people.
Thickskin was practical. She knew what she was doing.
Aye, that much is clear.
Think about it, chat. What if she told the people to go the long way, knowing that the long way wasn't safe? Could she have done that? I mean, right now they said they're starving, right? They're barely surviving. Nothing is like, you know, they're just scraping by in food. So what if she sent out one group of people away on the safer, longer route? I mean, it was said that she knew about everything out there, right? Thickskin been out there a lot of times. Well, she's evil, Chan. Yeah, it should be a resting place, as it seems. Usually the fires are commencing on a...
Someone was here some time ago.
Take heart. The camp lies close northwest.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Good. Oh, let's see. What can we do? Upgrades. Oh, we can upgrade the flint already. Huh. Once with the fungus, and 2, no, we'd hellborn and some other shiz. Okay, well, we have another ability ready. That's lastly... Yeah, banish points are increased. I mean, I don't use many heals right now. I feel like getting my banish points back up will be better. Right? So we killed Nicholas, who turned ghost after trying to save everyone. It's a bit unlucky for Nicholas. There is a burn.
Half bond.
Okay, property of C. Newsmith. You primed me, right? You said, right, Catherine, that what vexes you be removed. But the hand that pushed the thorn into my heart cannot be the hand that plucks it. You are 7 years dead, and the thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn, but there by my own hand when I let you die. You loved me. I knew it for sure and good. I thought I loved you too, but I were wrong. For love is grace and bravery, and I had neither. For strong of you to love me, then I merit only scorn. I'm a coward, and I'm a weakling. I'm a fool, and I'm a woman of no mettle. You, Deborah, you were a woman of the highest courage. The second group won't come, and this diary is a hollow song, so the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer. I'll write no more, and the thorn is not removed. This cave was my shelter for a time. Will it be the graveyard of my feelings? Okay, Kate's journal. So Kate was in love with a woman called Deborah.
It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
That's why she wants to go out there herself to kill the beast, because she thinks she let her Deborah down.
Do you wish to go back?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
We
Wait.
go where our work takes us. That's our home now.
Deborah is the beast? No, I don't think that Deborah is the beast. But there was something here, point of interest that we need to go to at some point. Am I going the right way? Same animation as in God of War when you go between two walls. I mean, it's going between two walls. How many different animations do you want for that? Not like no offense, but you know, it's like going between two walls. Like, how many different
Watch
ways?
out. Spectre possession. Look to me.
A journal. So we're getting from this. In the beginning was the word. This to give the ascent to be blessed enough to be bringer. Oh no.
I feel swelled with life.
Amazing, isn't it?
Okay, we can jump over there to go for the next point of interest.
More tracks. Awkward.
The fabric is familiar. Doolan had straps of it amongst his effects.
Marking the way to the camp, no doubt.
Well, I haven't found the beast yet. We come out of here? No, we didn't come out of here, right? Yeah, this is like a cave. I really have a hard time resisting any kind of discovery, huh, Chan? But how could I not go for all this discovery if there's a gigantic question mark there that tells me go there, cool things ahead, right?
I feel something close.
Right now, discovery has only led to very interesting things happening. So we've been getting like permanent buffs. We've been getting materials to upgrade, all that kind of stuff. If we choose to not go for these things, we'd definitely be missing out. Okay, what are we getting here now? This seems like one of these places where like a big fight is going to happen again. Right? Leather. And see, there's the question mark. If I go left side around, I'll arrive there. I think we're head for the question mark first. Hey, don't you laugh about the mushrooms to collect? The mushrooms gave me the mushrooms gave me my armor I'm currently wearing because we bought it with mushrooms. Don't you make fun of them? It blessed me. Here's another wisp, guys. Probably another saving point. Mm-hmm. Let's go.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Okay, manifest.
Reveal yourself.
I can help.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Devil take.
This fight here is all about charged attacks, so we gotta go.
going well. Back down to hell.
Yeah. Another elite defeated. These things are so useful. They allow me to upgrade more stuff. More upgrades, the better it is. So there is even another cave entrance back here that I can't go onto. So that's interesting. If like maybe defeating the beast will actually backtrack us. And there's another soul there, Chad. We get that. That was good. I mean, maybe we're making like way more levels than we should usually do, right? Because we're at least like doing all of this, but I kind of feel like I have to. Chad, I kind of feel like I have to. So how am I not? Oh, there's blood here. Does that have any meaning? It's weird that there's blood on the ground. As if something happened here. You know? Huh. Interesting, so to say. Let's go to the left side too. I mean, if I'm already going to discover this thing, I'm going to discover it wholesale. I'm not going to stop halfway through. Spectral dust, spectral dust. Okay. What are we finding here? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, see, that's what I'm talking about. And I still have to figure out what to do actually with the witch stones we're getting, because we're getting so many witch stones, right? I hope that I can either sell them or make like some really big big upgrades with this. Okay, that was everything discovered that is there to discover here. And this was essentially not story pertinent at all, right? This was literally just me being a backpedal backtrack Andy that can't resist any kind of new things, and that's why I had to do this. Maybe upgrade your stuff. I can't just upgrade it right now. I need a fire for that. You can't actually just upgrade your stuff, you know, whenever you feel like it, which is good. You need to actually find fire. I mean, I have already used my cool upgrade materials that I found early with the help of a treasure map to make my weapon stronger. And that has really greatly helped me so far in many situations. I don't think you can really overlevel the game, though. Okay, there is a broken down wagon, Chad. But this is where the...
Sharpen up. They never learn, do they?
Man. Buckle up, boys. Yeah. Dude, we do just so much damage. This is nice. But I'm literally doing like significant damage all around.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Red is starting to get antsy, guys. After 20 bridges already being broken down, he's getting like a little bit antsy about all these broken down bridges. He doesn't like it, and I understand. I want to go camping so I can just light campfires and pretend I'm leveling up. Yeah. You know, these are some of these intrusive thoughts you just don't say out loud. Oh. Oh, there's another teleport point there. Okay, I see. First, let me get more hoof fungus. I think I'm not supposed to go from here. You know? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go like down a ladder.
We're getting closer.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to go down. Yep, that means I'm not gonna go down. I'm pretty sure I need to go down. Also, we need to figure out what to do with the soul shards. Like, we're getting so many interesting materials, and it feels like no coincidence how many soul shards you're getting. It seems like we are supposed to, like, we're supposed to get so many, right? Alex, you missed the Gun Doctor? No, I don't miss him at all. I mean, the Gun Doctor wasn't playing as many cool games as I do right now and having so much fun with all the kind of games, sir. Okay, more dead people.
There's more of
Banisher. See, I don't know how people could not like the fighting, because the fighting is like, it's quite dynamic.
Get lost, won't you?
Like how you could just like straight up dislike the fighting and be like, it's the weakest part of the game. I've seen a lot of like news outlets, I'm loath to call them news outlets, be that way.
I need to find the key to open this.
Straight up hate on the combat for no reason. Probably supposed to go down. Did I not come from here?
The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
Hmm.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no god here.
Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
Key to the abandoned belongings, chat. Is that the key? Can we... Where's the game? Banisher. Brand new game. Witcher in the West, essentially. Feels extremely good and super fun. Physical resistance is only 3%. Ooh, not happening, sir. What's the most immersive game you've ever played? Couldn't tell you anything from the tip of my tongue. And there's definitely been a bunch of immersive games throughout the years where you really felt it, you know? Where every decision made you like, oof, I'm not sure if I can make that decision now. This is gonna feel bad for everyone involved. These are the truly more immersive games, right? Make you go that way. Oh, look at the backtrack, Andy, Chad. Look at the backtrack, Andy. This is now where the cave was. I'm mostly story-driven games where you like get really engaged into the story and you kind of like vibing with what's going on, and that's definitely something that is always good to go with. Even though I often get annoyed also by story-driven game because they can be very long-winded and very annoying, you know, because they take like so long. Yeah, chat, this was the other group.
Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Let's see what we have here.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Oh wow, that's a lot of blood.
I'll find a way around.
That's a lot of blood. I still have the feeling that thick skin essentially misled these settlers intentionally. Silver Mother's Mirror. Okay. That like, you know, she intentionally misled these settlers.
Yes. Something's here.
With the intention of letting them all die.
Red, come look.
Makes her a mean and evil lady. Okay, what do we have here? Next dead settler? By wolves. That sounds like eaten by wolves.
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Okay, let's see if we can upgrade. Well, Mass Effect was definitely something, but that's such a long time ago, you know? Barely remember anything. I mean, I remember enjoying the game, but not like, you know, details. It's been too long. And I'm getting too old. Okay, so we figured out what happened to the settlers, more or less. I mean, they died to eating by wolves. So there's dead wolves here.
Come back here. We're not done.
Okay. Am I supposed to investigate here further? Or it wasn't done here yet, right? There's something over here that I missed. Oh, here. What I missed. No, that's King James Bible. That's not what I missed. New Eden, 6th day of December. The children sleep. We fear the sounds of the house when the children will be gone. Governor Haskell, in his wisdom, will send the young away to safety with friends and family in Boston, Concord, Charlton, and elsewhere. Thickskin the Huntress shall take them with Nicholas Doolin, who assures us that all will be well. Regard them. Oh no. Chad. They send out Thickskin with Doolin to take the children and the families away. The house is silent. My husband has taken to the king's arms again. The little beds are empty. The children sleep outdoors tonight on their way to salvation. Thickskin, Newsmith, and Nicholas Doolin watching over them. The first night I slept and dreamed of wolves, of bears, worse, and the children screaming. I awoke in terror and could not sleep again. The second night I did not sleep at all. Tonight I must sleep, but guard my dreams. I dreamt of hell, of Peter and Mary dead in the mud, tortured and torn, of ghosts and devils. When I woke, I heard my husband weeping. But then came the shouts. Thickskin has returned. We ran and joined the congregation and heard Thickskin and Doolin. He's smiling, bringing the glass of news. The children are safe. So they're saying the children are safe, but I have a hard time believing that. You know? Panic, thank you very much for your 30 centuries of support. Appreciated. What's this game similar to? The game is similar to God of War and The Witcher having a baby and making something that is truly fun and interesting to play. I have no clue where to go right now, if I'm honest with you. There.
Something's here.
Hidden.
And here I thought our love would always be. My dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael fell?
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Over here, something pulses.
Not sure what's there. Oh, there. Another body. A whittled whistle Sixskin gave to the second expedition, similar to the one given to Ren.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
Oh no.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Did she give them the whistles to have them get eaten by wolves?
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
Oh no, chat, did she?
The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Oh no. Did she really do that, Chad? We're gonna kill the normal whites first. Why? Because else they'll possess bodies and we can't have that. Okay, you dead?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
I'll be having that. Oh. Yeah, fights like take significantly longer if you don't do that.
These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
Okay, she gambled.
She gambled. They lost.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
Nah, she's evil, Chan. How do I get that down? I don't understand. Ah, now I can.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Yeah, she's strangled.
I'm sorry.
Bye. Me too.
So she gave them not a whistle, she gave them a dog whistle.
Scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
So they didn't get killed by a ghost, guys.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Mm-hmm. Damn thick skin.
Damn thick skin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do the ritual.
No, but let's do it anyway.
Okay, summon a scourge, ladies and gentlemen. See what happens. I mean, the reason she calls herself thick skin is probably because she's like a cold-hearted bitch, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our first scourge summoning. The whistle, Magina, I get to see there, that was used to technically call for help.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Well. Pain and suffering of all that had died.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge.
Universe, howdy, partner.
Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistles thick skin gave ye. Oh, shite!
Never mentions the thick skin.
You'll get it next time.
Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot. Why won't you just go down?
And Banisher. Oh, whoa, Jesus. Volunteer. Oh shit, I wasted that. Oh wait. Like the weak point is the thing that's glowing right now, right?
Focus on the stains.
Can I shoot? Boom. Okay, last banishing, chat. Final leg. Oh no. It's like all the bodies of them kind of like merged together. And that poor thing. An awesome fight. It was a pretty cool mechanic to like have to banish like every part of the body.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice.
Why Cade?
Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
Wait, is the nightmare Deborah?
Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
But why?
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
It was still pretty mean, not gonna lie.
Hidden watcher. The sister.
But why, like, okay, I still need to understand why the sisters at fault here.
Kate? Show yourself.
I kind of lost it here. I mean, I understand the lady, why she's evil, thick skin, but what did Kate do?
What? You're unarmed. Get yourself back to camp.
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now.
One of the tracks was her girlfriend, I think.
I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it?
Oh.
Hypocrite.
I dare because I care.
Enough.
Yeah, she said she's responsible for Deborah's death, but I didn't understand why she's responsible.
I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
For convenience, you abandoned them.
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Sadly, it does. The beast named Kate as a betrayer.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before.
The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer.
It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Found your journal?
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it? How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
You're both guilty.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Fuck. So do we sacrifice? I mean, like, we obviously sacrifice her, right, to get our girl back. We could spare her, but I kind of want to sacrifice. Maybe we can sacrifice both. Sadly, we can only kill Thickskin currently, but maybe we can kill both. So first, we sacrifice her because I don't like what she did.
You ruthlessly sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival.
Yep.
Or can't I let you away with it?
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
Like, I really didn't like what she did because she killed the children and everything, right?
Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith, and I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
Demon. Sprite. Evil spirit.
Wow, that was a heavy lie, Chan.
Banish you.
Because we know that nothing possesses her, that she's just evil.
Banish you. Kanilfa. Anrisnangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Goodness, this was the, like, she deserved to die. Jeez, that was brutal. I wonder if the wife is the evil spirit. It's interesting.
I became the pitiless thorn, but I did not make the world. It made me.
This is slowly going to ruin him, I'm pretty sure, Chad. Yeah, the question is she actually his wife, or is she the spirit that's trying to get back to life? Oh, who's coming there?
Deborah.
Does she look like the... Oh, she is angry. She's pissed. She looks like the... She looks like the nightmare Chad.
Please. No. No.
Deborah looks like the nightmare. But what would that mean? Right? Yeah, the Deborah, she... Oh, Sunshine is coming back. Did we do something right?
The curse is lifted. Here, at least.
Yeah. Ta-da, the curse is lifted, at least here, but... I don't understand.
I hope she'll be all right.
Okay, we get new items from the inventory, Chad. We're gonna whistle now. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 15. Ooh. Ooh, that is so much better than what I have here right now. Yeah. A new amulet. Spirit points gain. Spectral resistance. Wisdom and persistence. Damage taken by Antea. Defeating an enemy with a punch. No.
And you? Are you all right?
It's a while now since I've been all right.
Heart of the Beast. What can we do with the Heart of the Beast?
I'm determined. I'll have to do.
Rory, thank you.
I said I'd do the necessary. I do it gladly.
Damn. I mean, like damn. John, things are going crazy. Did we brought the ghost into the world? Well, so I am not sure what we did there and what the consequence of our actions will be. That's for sure. I have like zero clue about that. Also don't know how to venture forth from here. Like we kind of... Oh, there. I don't know how to venture forth from here. But yeah, we just did that. We might have lifted parts of the curse. So by killing the Scorch, we definitely did do something. It seems to be related to Kate. So there's something with Deborah. Something that can't be easy. Because else she wouldn't just run away from her ghost. She would just talk to the ghost, right? I mean, there's a history with her old loved one. And very important, remember what the old loved one said, guys. This is very important because the old lady, that's New Eden, all the way back there. The ghost said there is no love, there's only betrayal. John, when the game started.
It's beautiful.
That's what the nightmare said. Very important.
No, look at it.
Oh, ha. Well, that's
death we go.
Holy. Okay, well, chat, that concludes our day one. I wish we could go on, but we're gonna end it here. This has been absolutely amazing day one. Absolutely amazing journey so far. I completely enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow for more. I think we'll continue playing this. I know it's not my strongest game on the tube, not my strongest game everywhere right now, but it is brilliant, good time. So thank you for coming and watching. Hope to see you tomorrow again. Same time, same place, and we'll be discovering more of the Banisher journey. See you soon.